Hey chat, happy Friday. Hope everybody's having a good one. We had Martina Nem in the building first, bright and early here, saying hey to you guys. Also ask you to hit the like button on your way in. Quick little housekeeping message. I mean this in a nice way. I know it probably sounds dismissive. When I stream anything and we're sharing something on screen, for the sake of it, for the sake of shouting out who provided it or where you can get more information on your own or consume it however you prefer to consume it, I always say like where we're watching, what we're doing. Today we're watching footage, official courtroom footage that was uploaded and obtained by the Watchdog Wire. They are linked in the description. If you prefer to watch without commentary, I encourage you to do so. I won't be offended that that's the preferred way that you like to listen. You take information in better that way. I totally get it. But I feel like I've gotten like 5 questions a day about why is someone talking? Why don't you cut out the parts where there's dead time? These are live streams that we do here, and a big reason we do the live stream format is because chat interaction is important to me. Chat interaction is where we catch things that if I didn't catch something, there's somebody in the chat that caught something. If somebody thinks one thing about another thing, somebody else might say, hey, but what about this? And then we have a conversation going, and it just provokes thought. I think it's a great interactive experience. And I understand that that's not for everybody. And again, I encourage you to use your free will and make the choice and go to wherever helps you take in information and learn in the best way possible. So everybody's welcome over here if you want to hang out here. I love having a chat to hang out with. Especially if you're new to this channel, do not be shy to say, hey, in the chat, I'm new around here, or I've been hiding in the bushes and have never said hey before. Nobody's gonna bite. Very excited to finish off the rest of this Afroman trial, though. So with that out of the way, we're gonna watch what's missing testimony from day 3. We were watching the WCPO 9 feeds throughout the trial, but they kind of start abruptly, like in the middle of things. And when we had Sean Groom's wife on the stand on day 3, it started in the middle of cross-examination, which means we missed all of direct. So we're going to watch that footage. It seems like there's going to be some housekeeping before the jury's brought in. And then that would be all that we missed from day 3. So we're going to get caught up pretty quickly. After that, we're going to continue to watch some of the body cam footage from the 2022 raid on Afroman's home. So, which there might be some dead air in that. The reason I don't jump through that is, quite frankly, we have a chat to keep us entertained while we're doing this live. That might be different on Replay Crew, although I believe you can swipe the comments to open up the live chat as if it was happening. But also watching live body cam, those dull moments kind of show what your taxpayers are going for. Like when you have people standing around quietly not doing something, and then they whisper a joke like, oh, yeah, I'm just dealing with things from the rumor mill. And another guy standing by goes, you mean that little boy they found in your basement? Well, if we skipped what looked like them standing around, we wouldn't have heard that yesterday. And that's a very critical thing to hear because, one, if that officer's just joshing around with his buddy, is that problematic, or why is it only problematic if Afroman makes a joke? It sounded kind of serious. A lot of people don't think it was a joke. I personally think it was just someone with a very, Reddit sense of humor poking around at one of his cop buddies. But it also sounded very deadpan, very serious. And that's a great reason that somebody could take that literally and say, hey, maybe we should be looking at these cops. Let's talk around. Hey, I'm actually hearing rumors that some of them do things with underage women, little boys, people that might be vulnerable sitting in after they've been arrested, and an officer's asking them for sexual favors. So by not skipping through the footage, the body cam footage, the chat picked up on something. I went back and rewound it, and we got to have a discussion on something that gives Afroman 3 reasons why he had his commentary going the way he had it going. So all of that stuff to me is important. This is not a condensed recap channel. But here we go, you guys. Let me cut myself off. We're going to hit this play button.
So, Wednesday, day 3, 2023-0069. we left the day yesterday with the court taking under advisement its decision on the request for a directed verdict by the defendant. The court makes findings and conclusions orally, not so articulately, as follows. First of all, with regard to the defamation in this case, it's clearly defamation per se, not per quad. So because it's defamation per se, that's based upon clear statements of allegations of criminal conduct and clear statements of serious sexual misconduct, where the case is clearly indicated as per se. You don't need other evidence to interpret the context of the statement. So because of that, there's no need for special damages. And for those reasons, that part of the defendant's motion for directed verdict would be denied. With regard to arguments to the jury about opinion versus fact statement, that's a question of law for the court, not the jury. So in that respect, I'm supposed to look at the specific language, whether the statement's verifiable or not, the context of the statement, and then the context into which the statement is made. The allegations of theft are verifiable statements because you could determine by conviction or not whether that's been prosecuted or not. So that's a verifiable statement. Gender identity, gender organs are identifiable, verifiable facts. Whether someone has a pedophilia is a verifiable fact with regard to the same context as it would be if you call somebody a thief. Is there any kind of evidence of conviction, pedophilia, it's a diagnosable condition. With regard to sex change allegations, again, that's a verifiable fact, because it would be a corresponding medical record. Statements with regard to substance use disorder and addiction are verifiable statements because they're diagnosable. And then sex partners would be another one of those identifiable, verifiable statements or not. For all those reasons, the court finds that these are not statements of opinion, but they're statements of fact. This doesn't mean the court makes a ruling as to whether they're false or not, but that it's not opinion statements because they're verifiable, and in the context in which they're made, in the context in which they're broadcast, the court finds that they're not statements of opinion, they're statements of fact. With regard to the issue of publication I raised yesterday with the directed verdict motion, that it does not appear that there's any dispute about the publication of statements by Mr. Foreman. You made that clear yesterday on cross when you called him. He agreed with that. Other witnesses talked about the use of different social media platforms being pushed out under Mr. Foreman's name. So the court's going to tell the jury that publication has been proven is not disputed. That's not an issue. So the court will direct the jury that publication occurred. It has nothing to do with the defense of truthfulness or falsity, but the evidence is uncontroverted that that element of the case has been established. So I'll direct the verdict that publication by the defendant occurred. It's not a crucial issue, but it's nonetheless an element for the plaintiffs to prove.
And something that I obviously would object to.
Oh, 100%, like you should. But I got to go with what the evidence says. So, like when the evidence is uncontroverted, I don't submit that issue to the jury and tell them it's been resolved. You have no duty to do that when the court directs a verdict on a particular element. I don't know how that affects your case, but it hasn't been like the key central part of your defense. Mr. Klingler indicated that the plaintiffs will have no claim for economic loss. So I won't be providing any instructions with regard to economics. It doesn't limit your current theory about non-economic loss. I'm not going to give instructions that are not requested or follow the evidence. But that's what I have for you at the moment. We're not at the end of the case.
You're on about the false light claims. That answers defamation, but not false light. They have two claims for each person heading forward.
Fair enough. Let me assemble those notes. Like some of this overlaps, some of it doesn't. So like I'll not give you the answer at the moment, but I will at its break. Like I started writing the notes about the time you sent me the email last night at 8:30, which I greatly appreciate. So I'll put that on the record shortly.
Am I to assume that those have been denied also and we're moving forward on both?
Yes. Yeah, but
Yes.
to articulate the record, I always like to at least have my bullet points as opposed to my rambling, unorganized brain. Okay. Anything else you want?
I want fully noted my objection, everything for appeal on this, and I'll re-raise the issue at the correct time.
Thank you, and you should. Anything else?
Nothing else, Judge. Thanks.
Wow.
Off the record.
All right, so let's recap what we just heard. So, Judge Hein is issuing his directed verdict. Now, in a civil case, that means the verdict to be favorable in either direction. He said he was making the determination that Afroman's statements were statements of fact. I have a big problem with that. But what I think is an amazing thing, and I'm trying to look if I could see a copy of the jury form on the little website. It keeps cycling through the CAPTCHA, so I'm going to give it a few minutes and try to get into the website and see if we can get that. But if they were not instructed on fact versus opinion, or if there was any certain parts where they weren't asked to determine it must be fact and not opinion, that means the jury still came back and said no plaintiffs. And if that's the case, they're like, hey, he said it as a fact, but we don't think it's untrue. So that's kind of funny, but I think it's a crappy ruling by the judge. He also found that they were published, and he doesn't go item by item on that. I mean, I would think there's a good argument to say that certain things were certainly published. But yeah. And then there was no economic loss. That's an unfavorable ruling for the plaintiff. And motions on false light, when David Osborne, attorney for Afroman, asked about it, he's like, did you forget about those? And he's like, oh, I'm just going to deny those, which of course is unfavorable for Afroman. So this is something we didn't have as underlying context when we were watching the jury instructions 2 days ago now. So that was interesting. It looks like they wrap that up, and maybe they call... he might opine to the jury for quite some time before he calls the first witness. But this is why we also heard David Osborne changed his strategy for how they were going to put on their case.
90, 10 people.
Oh my God. Oh no, sorry, Chad.
10 minutes. So while you're waiting, we were working as well. Thanks for being on time. I watched you come in. Appropriate time, so thank you for that. We're on a good schedule.
Thank you for the kind words,
Plaintiff
Michelle.
rested their direct case. So the evidence called by the plaintiff is in the record. We're not done. I'm just telling you now, in the tennis game analogy, the defense is going to call witnesses, so it's their turn to serve the ball. You don't have to care about this order so much, except maybe to understand who's proposing the witnesses. And Mr. Osborne is going to name witnesses. He's going to ask questions first. Mr. Klingler will cross-examine or ask questions second. The instruction to you is it doesn't matter who calls the witnesses. You use the testimony that comes from either side any way you want to. So while I have to pay attention to the process, that's not really primarily important for you, except to understand the witnesses you hear today are being called by Mr. Foreman. That's probably enough of an explanation. So, Mr. Osborne, you're ready to go, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Klingler's ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, go ahead. Who's first up today, Mr. Osborne?
Your Honor, we would call to the stand one Rhonda Grooms.
All right, so her name is Rhonda.
Over the phone, Ms. Grimes. Thank you.
Mr. Grooms, before you ascend the steps, if you'll face me and raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? As this, you shall answer unto God.
I do.
Thank you. And you can be seated.
I'd be scared if I
Go
said
ahead,
no.
Mr. Osborne.
He was booming.
Waiting for Ms. Grooms to get seated. Could you please state your full name for the record, spelling your last name?
Rhonda Huffman Grooms, Grooms.
And do you mind telling us where you live?
2900 Tater Ridge Road, West Union, Ohio.
Is that in Adams County,
It is?
state of Ohio?
Yes.
How long have you lived there?
Over 30 years.
How long have you been a resident of Adams County?
Over 40 years.
And what do you do for a living?
I teach at the Ohio Valley Career and Technical Center. I teach the nursing class there.
Oh, okay. Where's that located?
Down on 175 Lloyd Road, here in West Union.
Is that part of the vocational technical school for the
Yes,
county?
yes,
Does that encompass students from all the county?
yes,
So you interact with students from Peebles, West Union, Winchester,
I do.
Manchester?
Manchester, yes.
And tell me about this program. Which one is this one?
It's the nursing program. Their junior year, they actually learn how to be a nursing assistant. We are also doing mental health tech this year. And then their senior year, I teach phlebotomy as well as medication aid.
So you teach 11th
Cool.
and 12th grade?
Yes,
Do you know Mr. Sean Grooms?
I do.
How do you know Mr. Sean Grooms?
He's my ex-husband.
When were you married, if you don't mind me asking?
November of 2006.
And when were you divorced?
It was finalized in August of 2025.
So you've been divorced about 9 months?
Yeah, about.
So what was it like being married to a police officer prior to 2022?
As far as,
Was it an exciting life? Did you get a lot of phone calls?
no. It was, he would go off and go out the door and I'd say, be careful, I love you, come home to me. That was it.
Did that change in 2022?
No,
Did that change in March of 2023 when this
No.
lawsuit was initiated?
no,
Did he ever come home and ask you to lock the doors?
no.
When did you start locking your doors?
After my divorce,
You never locked your doors before that?
no.
Just for the record, you do lock your doors still?
I do, yes. And I have cameras now, and I do have a concealed carry, so.
So prior to the finalization of your divorce a year ago, you didn't even lock your doors?
No,
You didn't feel unsafe in your home?
no,
Did Mr. Grooms, sorry, strike that. If I refer to Sean, would you understand that I'm referring to your ex-husband, Sean Grooms?
yes,
You're not going to confuse him with Sean Cooley?
no.
Did you have a chance to attend a Halloween party in 2022?
I did, October of 2022.
And that would have been after the raid on Mr. Foreman's house?
Yes,
After the release of the song Lemon Pound Cake?
yes.
Thinking back to that event, what is the one thing that sticks out in your mind?
Someone had actually brought a lemon pound cake to the party, and everybody laughed about it, and then it got thrown into the fire.
So, let me ask this question. When you say everybody laughed about it, obviously you were there, so you probably laughed.
Yeah.
Who else was there?
Sean Cooley, of course, because he was the host of the party. Sean Grooms, Lisa Phillips, Mike Estep. That was the circle that I remember sitting in.
Thank you.
Other individuals were there, like probation officers and things like that.
The people that worked with your husband,
Yes.
your ex-husband?
Yes.
At any time did Mr. Grooms, or sorry, strike that. At any time did Sean tell you that he was receiving death threats?
No.
At any time did he tell you that you needed to take extra steps to protect yourself?
No.
At any time, did he tell you that Mr. Foreman's fans were trying to kill him and maybe you?
No,
Did he ever sit down and tell you, hey, people are calling me thieves and I need to explain to you why people might say that to me?
no,
So I just want to recap. So there was no extra precautions and safety taken after August of 2022?
no,
No extra safety precautions taken after March 2023 when the lawsuit was filed?
no,
You didn't feel the need to take any safety procedures until after your divorce in
Right.
2025?
yes,
Did you take those steps because of Mr. Foreman?
no,
Did Sean ever comment to you his feelings on being called Quasimodo?
no,
Is Quasimodo a Disney character?
yes,
Would you be aware of that because you teach kids?
yes,
Do you often let your kids at school play music?
on occasion,
Do they play some of Mr. Foreman's music from time to time?
they do,
You've worked with kids for how long?
30 years,
Got into the mind of kids pretty well.
yes,
When they would play Mr. Foreman's song Lemon Pound Cake, did they take that as a literal fact from your observations?
no,
Were they laughing and joking about it?
oh yeah, absolutely,
Are you familiar with the song WAP?
I think I've heard
Sorry,
it.
no, strike that. I'm going to give you the complete song
Okay.
and then summarize it because I don't want to say it once. Are you familiar with the song Wet Ass Pussy?
Yes,
Is that a rap song?
it is.
Has your students played it in class?
Once, and I asked them to please turn it off.
When they were listening to it, did they think that was fact?
No,
So they didn't think that that was depicting anything in real life?
no,
So you didn't have to teach them that wasn't real?
right, no, I did not.
You've heard the song, correct?
Mm-hmm,
Do you
yes,
believe it's a literal interpretation?
no,
Would you agree it's derogatory towards women?
no,
Even though it says nasty things about them?
yeah, no, I mean, it's the artist's opinion, I guess, that's the way I feel,
Maybe not an opinion you like, but
yeah.
Your Honor, if I may have one.
Go ahead.
Well, we had seen this part, you guys, but we'll round it out. This is like the final witness. And it's really just someone that's going to call the plaintiff a liar.
So, Ms. Grooms, has Mr. Foreman's posts about Sean or any of the general posts about the Adams County Sheriff's Department as a whole affected your life any at all?
No,
Would you believe it would have affected your life while you were married to Sean?
if it had any effect, I guess that would be the time it would have an effect,
But as his spouse, you would have expected it.
yes,
And I don't want you to go into too many details, but is it fair to say that Mr. Foreman, the posts about the police department, everything had not a damn thing to do with your relationship between you and Sean and when it
No.
came to an end?
no, it did not,
So the posts never affected your life, never affected your marriage?
no,
Okay. So any statement to the contrary would be false?
yes.
Thank you very much. No further questions at this time.
Cross-examination is complete.
Thank you.
Morning, Mr. Grooms.
Good morning.
I'm sorry you have to be here.
I am too.
Thanks for coming.
And this is the question that pivots and backfires on redirect. I mean,
Where to
yeah, redirect.
start? You never sought a protective order against your ex-husband, did you?
Yes, I did when we divorced. The divorce, yes. I had a restraining order.
How do you not know
You
that?
got a restraining order?
Yes, I did.
Were you aware of the posts that were coming out after 2022 about the sheriff's deputies and calling them thieves and that sort of thing? Did you ever see any or hear any of the songs?
Some of my students referred to it and they would say, I saw your husband in the video. And I would say, yeah, that was him, and turn around and walk away. I didn't elaborate on any of that, no. And they didn't either,
Why didn't you elaborate on it?
because I didn't think it was the student's business.
Okay, so they had seen your husband in videos,
Yes,
and did you tell your husband about that?
about,
That your kids had mentioned it?
no, it was just a mention and that was it.
Okay. But did you ever, you saw the posts yourselves or videos yourself, or did you just hear about it from kids?
I saw part of it and then I heard about it.
Okay. And did anyone else in the community ever say anything to you about these videos or posts?
No.
Just your kids?
Just my students in the school.
Students? Okay. The song that Mr. Osborne asked you about, does that song refer to a specific identifiable person?
I don't think so.
Those are all my questions. Thank you.
Redirect.
Rhonda, Mr. Klingler asked you about your students. Your students saw the post
Yes,
and they articulated it to you?
yeah, just say, hey, I saw your husband in this video.
Students can, would it be a fair statement to say children can be mean?
Absolutely,
You've seen instances of them being cruel?
absolutely.
Are they cruel to both other students and teachers?
Yes,
I don't like bringing up sensitive subjects, but has any of your students ever been cruel to you in the past?
oh, yes, definitely.
Would it be fair to say they've said some pretty mean things?
Yes,
You see, I'm trying not to ask you what they are, but are they shocking names?
coming from my students, I mean, in all honesty, it's, you know, when they're mad at me because they didn't receive an A, yeah, they get mad,
And they
And-
flash.
yes.
But they're not calling names a fact or anything.
No, no,
And they've seen these posts.
yes,
Did your students treat you any differently?
no,
So, could you point to any instance where a student treated you differently due to the posts?
no.
I'm gonna ask this question. You said you're sorry to be here. Why are you sorry to be here?
Because from my recollection, my ex-husband had said that this was part of the reason we got divorced.
Any further questions, John?
Mr. Klingler?
No further questions, sir.
Mr. Osborne, am I right to understand this witness was a lay witness?
Pardon me?
This was a lay witness, not an expert, right?
She's a lay witness to testify to what she would have experienced in this.
Right. The only reason I did that is to explain to the jury that people sometimes have training experience and can make opinions as experts. Doctor comes in a medical malpractice case, they're an expert. This is a lay person, the same as any other. Some of the questions spoke generally about society and public perceptions, which would seemed like more of an expert opinion, when in fact, as a lay witness, she can only testify about what she experienced herself. So you have to understand the scope. She's just what happened to her, lay, average person, not educated expert. Thanks for being here. You can make the excuse.
All right, guys, I want to, here's, we're going to take a look at, I think you guys will like this. I have to share from a different browser. For whatever reason, my main browser is not letting me through the CAPTCHA on the Adams County Court website. I want to show you, I think the jury was split on Lisa Phillips. I think everybody else may have been unanimous. Let's look at the verdict forms, you guys. I gotta change what I'm sharing. So, oop-de-doop. And is this the right one now? No, that's not the right one. Oh, this is stupid. I know what I can do. I won't go through it one by one. I'll use screenshots that I took of it. StreamYard does not want to let me use two different browsers, which is really stupid. But here, let's look here. Let me share this little Twitter post. And so I'm not going to go through all the verdict forms, but I did take a quick look at most of them. For Lisa Phillips, both of her, so there's two that go back for each one, defamation and the false light. With Lisa, there's 2 blank lines, which means they got to the 6 out of 8 that they needed to return a verdict, and their verdict happened to be in Afroman's favor. Both of hers, there appear to be 2 lines that are empty. I went through everyone else, and I thought Brian Newland would be the most interesting second person to go through. It appears all of the lines were filled for him, unless like maybe they left this line blank for whatever reason and filled this one out. Maybe this was 7 out of 8, but that appears to be, logically, you would think people would fill this out last. So I think all 8 may have been nope for Brian Newland on both of his claims, and then the others all look the same. They all have all 8 lines. There's something down here hanging over the final line, and all 8 are redacted. So I think I'm going to conclude myself. I think everything was unanimous decision, but Afroman got just the 6 out of the 8 that he needed on Lisa. Which, does that mean they really think that it's not a lie, or that there was like a good faith basis for Brian Newland? Was there extra sympathy for Lisa? Like, what do you guys think the difference is, right? I think there's different ways different jurors could have gotten to their opinions on each of the individual claims. And maybe it's a combination of factors that ultimately got to the 6 out of 8 for Lisa and unanimous for everybody else. So we've got, yeah, Martina and M says, I do think he went further with Lisa than the others. Mara says Lisa was the most sympathetic. So, and that stuff weighs in. That stuff weighs in. I think it's really funny that Newland Newland looks like all 8 lines for Newland. And maybe for good times, we should just go double check. I tried to look at least one, because there's 14 different iterations. Let me just double check for Randy. Yeah, Randy looks like all 8 lines. All 8 lines clearly signed for Randy. They didn't fully redact the signatures, and the 2 bottom lines both have scribbles. So that's the are you effing his life plaintiff. So yeah, Black Butterfly says I was skeptical about Lisa. Amanda Liv's mom says because she cried ? Jersey Girl Trey says that song for Lisa. And what's crazy is that long song for Lisa was only published in the last week. So it really wasn't part of the filing of the complaint. So Mavhawk says they thought Newland was as sus as I did. Let's see. Yeah, Kevin says the graphic video of Lickum Lisa might have had something to do with it. Now, what would be interesting is imagine if there was a verdict in favor of Lisa, nothing else. And then it goes up on appeal, and then David Osborne or whoever, if someone else fights the appeal, was like, look, we moved to have this video excluded under the anti-SLAPP law that went into effect in 2025. This video was published like a week before the verdict. So, and if you look at that and you say, well, these verdict forms, the one who had this video that was recently published is the only one with a favorable verdict. Maybe this was a big factor and its exclusion would have made a difference. So, oh man. Let's see. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me say that. I think the TMZ, and sometimes with TMZ, they'll upload like a short clip and then there's more. I think Vlad TV popped up on my feed, but he wasn't wearing the America suit. And the title was something like unpublished interview. So I don't know if that was older and they just published it today. Because he's wearing the America suit in every other interview. To the point where I'm not sure if they're playing a clip or if it's an actual interview. I saw the Roland Martin show had an interview. The Young Jerks had an interview. The Defense Diaries has a scheduled interview coming up with David Osborne and a juror. So that's going to be on the 24th. That's Defense Diaries. I'm sure there will be more that popped up. I was slacking. I sent an email to his media person this morning. Because I only reached out to Afroman. I was like, hey, Mr. Afroman. Over on Instagram. But I didn't get a response. And you know, he's busy. He's busy. He just didn't see my message. So I did the proper thing and reached out to the booking person he has listed in his bio. So there we go. Oh, man. Let's see. Patrick says, yes, there was probably sympathy for her with all the crying. She was just easy to target. Most hilarious video, however. Ghost says, I felt uncomfortable with the video, but it was funny. And that's kind of where I come down to it. And then I think the video shows conflicting things within itself. So while I was very concerned that that's something that would come back and he'd be found liable for it, on one hand, if he was only found liable for one officer and not the others, especially if it was just for Lisa, I think that still would have been a big FU to all the other, like, crybaby cops, in a way. And again, I think on appeal there would be issues with a favorable finding for Lisa because of the admission of that video at all. I think it should be covered under anti-SLAPP, but the judge wouldn't even do the analysis. Wouldn't even apply the analysis. So... But yeah, those are, if you guys saw any other interviews pop up, and I'm not kidding because he's wearing the America suit and it's the green kitchen, so it looks like the same still frame that I keep seeing everywhere. So maybe I've seen other clips somewhere, but didn't really know that it was actually an interview. So we've got, let's see. Yeah, Kelly says, I didn't like the Lisa video, but I don't have to like it. It's freedom of speech. But yeah, I think there's a quick little lesson there. I mean, just from this little block, and again, the top two are Lisa's 2 counts, and I did a count for Newland and a count for Sean Grooms, because I just wanted to pick someone that wasn't... I think everybody, the consensus is Lisa and Newland, maybe those were the ones that were the grayest line, wondering what the jury might do. So I wanted to make sure I included an example from those two. And then Sean was just kind of a random other that was part of the, just split 400,000. We're only asking 400,000 for everybody else. They'll split it amongst themselves. Just throw them something. So just a cool little block here to see. This is where the jury might have really been thinking differently and having a discussion for quite some time. So there we go. We're also going to watch... we had watched all of day 3 when it was happening, so if you guys want to go rewatch the jury instructions, I don't know why you'd want to put yourself through that. You can go watch the actual day 3 stream. If you want, we can take a look at the jury instructions. If not, I'll just drop a link in the chat. I mean, it's significantly shorter than what we listened to. Look at this, it's just like plain language. Plain language here. And these look like model instructions. So there we go. If we're just scrolling for example conclusion, page 10, we're at the conclusion already, which is way shorter than we had when we were listening. So the woman that was on the stand is Sean Groom's ex-wife. Sean Cooley is Lemon Pound Cake. There's two Seans. So there we go. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. We're going to get to the body cam footage. We left off about 2 hours and 15 minutes into it. Oh, hold on, wait. I also want to give a shout out here. I see I'm Not a Lawyer, but Mel has a new video. They did a debrief. I'm going to drop a link to this too. I'll add it to the Creator Friends playlist. We've got the full attire here ready to go. So I'll drop a link to this. On the debrief, you guys, they just break down recent happenings and talk about what happened. And I love the show. So not only is it an Afroman episode, but it's a show that you guys might be interested in anyway. But let me get not sidetracked. Back to the body cam. We have 2 hours. Okay. And I know there was a switch between it. I'm queued up right to the switch. If you did not watch yesterday's body cam, there's 2 parts that I think are worth seeing. I'll play those real quick for you. This was, I tuned it out. The chat's like, wait, what did he just?
Huh? I have a big problem. No, just people rumor mill shit.
I'll take it for you.
Oh, no.
That little boy they found in your house, that's, no.
Yeah.
Okay, right now.
Oh, thank you.
So that was one part. Now where was the other one? The other one was just stupidly funny. Oh, it's right here. Here we go. This is Justin Cooley, son of Lemon Pound Cake.
Ram up. You got ram. Bring the ram up.
Entry team right here.
And so this kills me because he's over there trying to kick the door. He's obviously not doing much, if anything. And he's like, oh, get the ram. Why didn't you get the ram in the first place? You have this particular type of warrant that gives you permission to use this battering ram. And then you walk around the side of the house and your homies already got it, but they left you alone over there to lose your breath. So it's just idiocracy. All right, so let's get into continuation of the footage. We're only going to do a little bit today. I'm going to be keeping an eye on a Courtney Clenny status hearing. I want to see if there's going to be a feed for that and watch that. And then I've got some stuff to do, but we're going to watch a little bit because why not? Captions, which have been hilarious. I think they were talking about stealing the money envelope and the captions said stealing the envelope. Oh yes, and Andrea also uploaded a second breakdown on this case. So I haven't gotten to watch that yet. I just got caught up with her first one, which was an awesome watch yesterday. But now she has a new one. So check out that as well. Let me, jury instructions. You guys know I'm an Andrea Burkhart fan.
Primary center residence is clear. Primary clear. We're sending units outside. Check the outside perimeter. 2021.
Perimeter people's clear.
Vice perimeter is clear.
All right, the ones on the out is clear.
Clear the driveway. 18, readvise your traffic. Clear in the driveway, although I'm not sure there's people on the porch from the house up on this or not. I can't move them. All units be advised, we do have an empty holster on the counter. Empty holster on the counter. Just be aware. Here.
I've never seen so many buildings in my life in one place. Never seen so many buildings in my life in one place.
All these buildings, they got cars on the outside.
Yeah, don't make a lick of sense.
Nobody there.
That's what I'm thinking.
Were you able to get to this building from inside? Yes.
Did you clear it?
Well, yeah, they did. I think they did.
One back here, Sean. Well, dude, divide up, clear these or what? Did he?
Okay, we have this sped up. He's not actually moving that fast.
Any evidence? Sheriff's Department search warrant. You see it? Glass jars, weeds in them, or brochures of weeds.
Vehicle from another house.
Oh, this is the other guy looking at the bones. They said they saw bones inside one of these. This guy's vantage point.
Can't get in, unless that's something to breach it. You can see in, I mean, ain't nobody in it, but. All locked? Well, they all will, up to the inch or two. That one might be open. Something hard, you got it.
Are they saying bones? I hear bones. See, this is why I need a chat. Bongs? Is that how they pronounce bongs? Like, are those bongs? That's a dumb way to say bong. Bongs.
Tells the tale right there on that, don't it? On the shipping boxes. Yeah. U.S. Postal. Yep.
Oh, I didn't hear that clearly from the other vantage point. So they point at these postage box and he says, tells the tale right there, don't it? As if, yep, he's shipping it in. That's how he's trafficking. He's using the U.S. Postal Service. Is this for real? The darn mail.
Tells the tale right there on that, don't it? On the shipping boxes. Yep. U.S. Postal. Yep. That is DVDs.
What if Afroman does a video like Steve from Blue's Clues style, sitting in the chair and singing the mail time song and opening up, but instead of it being anything relating to do with paraphernalia or any type of trafficking, he's just pulling out new merch with these cops' faces on it. Oh my gosh. Tells the tale, don't it? That has to be a new catchphrase for us guys. Right, what's in these boxes? They don't even seem concerned to check. They just say, yep.
Cadillac.
So stupid. Ooh, listen to this part.
Been in some damage over there. We got a car at every building. That's what she said. She said there's none of you drugs get out of the door. You can smell marijuana. Up the staircase, off the stairs. It's funny, all these vehicle stuff here, he ain't here. You might get some samples. Of course, how would you know? He's only got 14,000 vehicles to drive.
I go this way. It's the easiest way I could have went.
Yeah. I'm sure he's that's from here. I'm sure there's people.
His mom seen us.
His ex-wife. Say Adam. We been Adam. Mmm.
Check up. Clear.
No, that's his, what do you call it? Ex-wife. Ready to partner up? Ready to partner up?
Brandon, Kenny, Justin, Cooley, and myself. We're going to go start at the far corner and work backwards.
And the second story here.
I got my phone.
And the 4 votes.
If I got any spare help, I got to get it.
My car.
You want us to go upstairs? We're just going to do it in the back garage and come this way.
That's fine. And we'll start upstairs and then come to the
We're then in the car there.
Should be right there, front seat. Right down between the seats.
Yes.
You lock mine? The 4 beds are supposed to be paid. I got another key in my pocket. Yeah, it's supposed to got something in his office too.
I mean, it's still an indication of how much he has. I don't know. Take place down the road. What the hell y'all are in?
Smell it? Yeah, it is not. Yeah, I do.
They're going to start. Yeah, so we'll go to the second floor. Start. He's coming down.
Watch us. Keep going. I'm going with you.
It's Dave Russell, myself,
Sean. And me.
Are we starting there first? We'll go upstairs.
Ooh, we smell her.
Adams County, all units check up.
Can we discontinue the checks?
Okay, you can cancel checks. You're clear, cancel checks, 2042. You can cancel 99.
Let me move my picture. Wait, they said, while looking at the collection.
Adams County, all the units, 99 traffic has been lifted. All units can return to Sheriff's Van for meeting Adams County. All units, 99 traffic has been lifted. You can return to Sheriff's Van, 2042.
Got some new suspenders.
Wish we could turn the air conditioner on.
Acrobats too. DVD fucker.
He could have turned the air conditioner on before we left.
He's mad that he didn't leave the air conditioning running. Aw, best friend you never knew. Thanks for becoming a member.
Who's this one now? Here, search them real close. Information indicates it could be large stashes of cash. Well, yeah, it might work better. That's what I was wondering. Mm-hmm. Man, it is really hot in this joint. I mean hot.
back towards you. Okay, stand by. I also need you to unlock your car.
You put them all back in there for a nice neat day? Let's put some of these back in. There's gonna be plenty more of them taking place right now. Oh yeah?
Yeah, room 23, countryside inn and suites.
Yes, sir.
So we can tell how they're playing it if we ever have to come back here again. Right there, watching us. Back to eugenics.
Can't see the level.
I go southward.
What was anything on top of them pillars?
They're gonna look on top of the bed pillars.
What? So, you got a whole bone collection. He's got a box here. What's in there?
I don't know.
What? Oh, that's what I was wondering. That's always nice to find in your sex room.
Yeah. That's the worst job in the world have right here done this. No, there's supposed to be an attic door to this place. There's hidden walls too, from what I understand.
They're still looking for hidden walls from what I understand.
Find anything, did he?
Alright. That's interesting. What we got here?
Alright, so you say you want to flip something? Huh. You're probably amazed. CDs.
Yeah, a little bit of shake.
I know Brian probably looked at that stuff because that's some of the stuff I think was mentioned in there.
Well, welcome aboard, William.
Well, he's just an addict when it comes to sex.
What?
3725 into mileage.
He sounds jealous.
I don't see a thing down in there, Dave.
There's cobwebs, so there's nothing in there.
Whew. God, it's hot. Okay. Shake in here. See down in there?
Trying to make sure. Oh yeah, he had some over by the TV too. That's interesting now.
Yep.
Well, let's set this down here and see what all we do.
Probably.
That's tobacco.
Is it?
Yeah.
How we doing?
It's like tobacco. Memory foam.
New pillow.
Like, why do we keep switching back and forth to
I'm sorry,
like
you didn't try that.
black and white versus
Sweat
colors?
line. See, you didn't look underneath this.
Don't see one now.
Gosh. You probably need anything.
Afroman's a fraud.
Did you look in all that stuff right there?
That's all porn and movies.
Is it porn from just actual CDs, or is or is it
Yeah, there's actual CDs. Porn.
there could be some
Booty.
could be some no could be some people we know in there.
Well, that's why I kind of stand it, just make sure what the kids or anything in it.
But I mean, it could lead to
Gotta look through all of that.
Comic book porn. Well,
I'll look Brian inside.
The room's downstairs. I mean,
Yep, sure does.
good God.
Is that a Shrek drawing on the wall? No, go back. Pan the camera. Right, that looks like Shrek. Oh, never mind. Because it has that, like, you know how Shrek wears that little vest thing? And the white shirt?
I think that's going to be pot of gold right there. He's refusing to give us the passcode or give his wife, let her open it.
See, there, this thing's all been. What's this deal right here?
Clear. That's just, I don't know what it is, but you can see up in the vent, it's just a hose that goes straight up.
It's his pimp room.
Huh.
It says on the
There's all
door.
kinds of porn stuff over where Brian. I mean, I didn't know if you want to look through it, see if you know any names. There's names
He's
on
still
some of
looking
those
through the porn.
CDs, actual names, but I don't know if they're victims of anything or not. And we need to get into this too, just to make sure.
Checking up that and all that. Anything I found in here is, he's got a motel room. And see that? I have a little bit of shake there on the TV. Here.
Yeah, that's my thoughts
Is
too.
there a back deck?
They're supposed to be somewhere.
Thank you, Christy, so much for the 5 memberships. Who just turned green in the chat? Everyone that just turned green now matches Afroman's home. Thank you so much, Christy.
Can't see no cross face. There is none. Yep.
The only thing I've seen, oh, this mess.
Right here. Baby. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be like the insulation or like water.
Perfect fit, ain't it?
Here we go, chat. Ready for the
Pull
disappointment?
down, like maybe pull up. Is it tacked?
Or it's just gonna be a wall.
Is that all it's holding? Dave, you got a tool? Multi-purpose tool?
What is it you need? I might have something.
We're wanting to get this, there's a little hidden thing right here, a little hidden agenda thing, looks like.
Well,
So if you can,
What?
yeah, it's open down there, so, yeah.
finagle with it because if we there's no tool space.
Kind of smell,
I smell like cologne or something.
yeah, it just struck, I mean, like, hit me.
Could be Sean's calling. You got cologne on, Sean?
What's behind it?
What you doing? Oh no. So attacked.
It may just be the way it is.
It could be that way, I mean, but it just looks, yeah, it's very weird looking, and consider that was sticking out there, and that there trim was no heftier in there than it was.
You see cobwebs around or anything?
Over, Sean, see the hole?
Cobwebs.
Might have to bend the screw a little, or nail a little bit if you want to put it back. See that screw right there? I don't know if I'm helping you or hurting you.
Actual lie.
It's good as new to me, bro. I just know one thing, I've got to go get some fresh air. This boy's about to wilt. Yep. I'm about to wilt. Well, I ain't kidding you, I'm wilted.
Oh,
What?
Here we go. Nolan!
Cash?
rest in peace
No,
to
no.
Chuck Norris.
Is that cash?
Yeah, big one.
She said it's in them clothes. I don't know.
Yeah, for WWL,
There's one, there's probably more.
Hawaii is reporting that he's passed away at 86 years old. Where's Sheriff Chuck?
Right, gun boys just kind of shaking up, feeling them on the outside. This one right here. Yeah, we were told we keep them in all pockets. We can feel the big block on here. Was it in the pocket or? I hadn't touched it once I found out it comes up you. Yeah, it's
Sheesh.
you let me check all these pockets then.
Not even where I left off, I'm about to wilt.
Here's gonna be another one.
Lisa ask, because she can probably shed some more light on this situation. You done checked all them more way rest of the
Why Lisa? Why would Lisa be able to shed more light on this situation?
Yeah, but you can double check and it ain't gonna hurt nothing. I am here when I could miss something. What's I think let's go?
You're gonna stay straight up so much.
Yeah. I am literally, I'm sweating like a mule in church.
How you doing, buddy?
Sweating.
Turn the air conditioner on.
Well, we should have. You got keys and stuff upstairs?
What do you need?
Safe, combination
Dad,
safe.
he ain't gonna give it to me. He said y'all can open it. He said y'all can break me to open it. And the reason why is because every time that anything gets, literally, we get broken to all the time. And the safe key, or the thing, the keypad is his to everything. And he's not giving it up. So he said y'all can break, you're more than welcome to break into it.
Why don't just give it to you and you got no...
He doesn't, he don't trust me. I mean, he trusts me. He knows I ain't gonna do nothing. But he's just that type. Like, he don't, nobody.
I mean,
Because
you could go by yourself and move into a combination. That's
Oh,
right.
but it's not, you know, it's not just me. It's not just you all. It's me. He doesn't let me, my mom, nobody. That's his. He puts stuff in there that he doesn't want nobody to see, like me, like, because anything about females, I'm sure you're going to find it.
Well,
So-
we're just all carrying stuff.
No, I get it. But, I mean, I asked, and I've asked twice now.
I mean, I hate to destroy
I know, I do
people's
too.
stuff, you know. I mean,
know.
that ain't what we're here for, to destroy. We're just
I know.
here to get through it. And
I know.
it's, bye.
Oh my god. Well, that wasn't that bad. Could have been louder. Thank
We'll
God
go
it
upstairs
wasn't.
and then work our way down.
County, all units check up.
We just continue to check.
Yeah.
Okay, you can cancel checks. You're clear, cancel checks, 2042. You can cancel 99. Here.
What are we going to do about these safes, bro?
We're going to get in one way or another.
What?
Maybe his wife can let us know. I don't know.
We're gonna get in. I thought he said him for a second.
Adams County to all units, 99 traffic has been lifted. All units can return to Sheriff's Van. Repeating, Adams County to all units, 99 traffic has been lifted. You can return to Sheriff's Van. 2042.
This room makes me want to go mini golfing. Like when you get to that one part in the course where they have all the obstacles in the way.
No, you know what it is. My phone. I don't know unless they did a crappy job putting a hole in.
Here.
Second story of the residence.
Come to the back porch.
Okay, stand by. I just done it. Okay.
I also need you to unlock your car.
What is it?
He's not giving the code to it. That's the code to everything. He said you can break in it, and y'all look like ass when you do it. So, because every time that we get broke into,
Right.
thousands. No, you're not listening.
I'm listening.
Thousands. You all don't do shit.
I have never once heard of a report
yes,
of it.
Yes, we've got reports down there. Nothing's ever been done.
Nothing's ever been told to me.
Get a phone call. Say no, you can break into it. And you're fine.
All right, so I highly recommend watching the interview that Afroman and David Osborne sat for. It was more like a conversation with the Watchdog Wire. They are linked in the description here. Great interview. And part of it was recorded before the verdict came down and then a little bit after as well. And in some of it, Afroman ends up saying that one of these break-ins, well, several of the break-ins, he has issues because when you have a break-in, whether there's damages or something goes missing, either or, and you want to make a claim with your insurance company, you want to go get a police report. And he's like, they never give me the police reports, which I need for insurance. And he gives one example where one time they don't come out to his house until a week later after he reports a break-in. A week later. A week later. So.
Okay.
But here they are trying to find a hole in the wall to get Afroman.
What do you want to do as far as she's okay with this?
It's a crime scene. No. You're going to have to go onto the other side of the fence.
Is it a crime scene, really?
It's technically considered a crime scene until we clear it.
Are you serious right now? You know as well as I do. There's nothing in here.
Not in the sense of a crime occurred.
Listen, this is the only reason I'm aggravated, okay? We literally got the RV broken into. Thousands of dollars stolen. It came out, done everything. BCI came out, nothing. Okay?
I'll promise you this. I've never once heard about it.
It's on record. You can look it up.
I'm not saying you're lying, but I'm saying that.
2 other times we got broken into. Nothing. And I'm like, seriously? So then.
How long ago was it?
This last time was only a few months back.
Do you remember which officers came out here?
No, I don't. I don't on this one. But I mean, I'm telling you. And then he gets pulled over up in Chicago. $60,000 the cop took. $60,000. We was on tour for months.
Right.
They took it because why? He had a gun. He had that, and he had his little few little joints that he smoked.
Right.
And they took it, and they never gave it back. And you know what they said? They couldn't say that it wasn't a marijuana sale. Come on.
Well,
I
will promise you this, that we're not going to try to railroad him. We're not going to try to take all his money and do whatever they did. We're going to do things the right way, the fair way, and everything's going to be on body camera. Okay? And I don't know what happened with the thefts, but I've never once had one come across my desk.
He just stopped calling. He stopped calling, and he started trying to moderate everything with cameras, cameras everywhere, the other fence on the other side. And and I already heard that they thought he was drug dealing because they put this fence up. No, when we separated, I didn't want to see his bitches over here. I asked him to put the fence up. It was me. It wasn't nothing to do with drugs. It's just, I mean, I'm not saying that that he doesn't smoke marijuana. And that's him for it. That's his personal stash. But as a drug dealer, no.
Well, here's the thing, and I'm just going to say what to say. So we're going to get into it one way or another. I would really not like to have to damage his property, but if we have to bust into it, we will.
No, he said go ahead. I mean, he said go ahead, bust into it. He's the only reason.
He can give you the passcode and you can go unlock it. None of us even have to know it.
Let me tell him that. He brought home well. He may not trust me either.
I have no problem with doing that.
Hold on.
I just don't have to. I mean, it looks like an expensive save.
It is. It was over $3,000.
He can do everything through you to unlock and do whatever.
Hey, see if he. Tell him to call me real quick. Okay, because they can give us the key and we can do the cash that we can use it. I get that.
Yeah. I hope so. You knew it. You knew it.
Mom, I get that, but they're not wanting to destroy it. Yes, I've seen the warrant. It doesn't say anything about safe. No, it don't say anything about safe. Okay. Okay. No, he's not. He said he's not giving them out. He told my mom absolutely not. He said you can break into it, that's fine.
Right.
But there better be a safe on that warrant.
Well, unfortunately, it doesn't have to be.
Okay,
The warrant,
I don't know the rules.
Right. The search warrant includes everything on the property.
That's fine.
But what I will do is I will call and consult the prosecutor. That way I don't do something that, and if we have to get a separate search warrant, then we'll do that.
Yeah, that's fine. Even if you break into it, it's fine.
Right.
I mean, I'm not going to go against him because I understand.
Right,
I understand
absolutely.
his frustrations.
Right.
I understand you're doing your job. I'm
Right.
not trying to come against that. All I'm saying is it's a lot.
Right. No, absolutely. I get it. And I don't want you guys to think that we're singling him out or you out or trying to be.
You ain't single me out because, baby, I'm as clean as clean
I'm
on
just.
anything.
I'm trying to be as respectful as I can with this property, but we're still going to do our jobs.
Yeah, like no, and I'll tell you, I will be the first to tell you. I've told my family because you know as well as I do. I've had my sister in prison, my brother in prison,
Right.
and I will tell the first one to tell you. If you do something, it's in my car or whatever, I'm going to tell.
Right.
Like I ain't going down for nobody. I got my kids. My kids are the most precious thing in my world. So no.
And I know that he loves his cars, so when we go to search that area, you're more than welcome to sit there and watch. That way nothing's damaged.
He loves his house. He said the only thing y'all are going to find is porn.
If we've seen plenty of that already.
Yeah, he's an addict. So.
But I'll let you come in so you can see the damage. Just calls real quick, but then you'll have to come back out. So this is a door that got taken off the hinges.
This one's still shut down.
Yeah.
Okay. What's that over there? Nothing.
That's just where there was a curtain.
I wish you all had just, when you came up here, I wish you just knocked on my door and I'd have got your key. I really do, because I mean, he really don't have anything to hide.
Right.
It is. He takes it. He doesn't put the air conditioner on unless he's home.
Really?
Yeah. It's fine. Do you care if I just sit right there? I'll sit right there and mind my business.
What are you doing?
I'm fine with it.
All right, that's fine.
She knows, and I'm not trying to be hateful.
No, I get it. I get it.
It's a lot.
I get it.
It's a lot when people just take, and he's a good man. He'd give his shirt off.
Right.
He really would.
Like I said, I promise you, I have not seen one theft reported, or else we would have worked it the same as we worked every other one.
Go back into the thing. And then he literally just got to the point where he didn't report.
Do you guys have any suspects? Anybody suspect? I mean, it has to be a friend or.
No, I know who done it. So, like, I know who done it.
Right.
The first time, the second time, the first time was Josh Kingsland and my
And
sister.
was he married to your sister?
And my sister was in on it. Second time was Taylor Anderson.
Yeah.
And third time was down the road, Tasha, whatever her name is. James Chamberlain's woman.
That's the thing with Taylor and Josh both, so they have sticky fingers.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we found out who did it, but there ain't no.
Right.
What can you do? You can't do nothing. But he said all those back there, all you gotta do is just turn it and lift it up. And then you can get through the garage this way. There's the exercise place on the other side out there. You can open that door and get through there. The other place is where we keep like lawnmower stuff like that. You can look in that.
Okay.
The main back one back there is all just like t-shirts, CDs, that type of stuff. You can look in there.
Okay. All right. Has this room and closet already been cleared? Has this room and closet already been cleared? I think Corey cleared this. We're done with this. I think that's gonna be our pot of gold right there. He's refusing to give us the passcode or give his wife let her open it. Yeah, the closet's been clear. That's just, I don't know what it is, but you can see up in the vent, it's just a hose that goes straight up.
There's all kinds of poor stuff over there. I mean, I didn't know if there was a third There's names on some of those CDs, actual names, but I don't know who makes them of anything at all. We need to get into this too, just to make sure.
Yeah. You check under the bed and all that.
Yep. The only thing I found in here is he's got a motel room.
Yeah, see that?
A little bit of shake there on the TV. Where there's a little chip put out about it. Is there a attic access up here?
I have no idea.
I want the name.
I wonder if that's just, no, don't go all the way down. Let's say just cover the cords. Looks like it's old.
We took pictures of where his camera's pointing because Phil's gonna come back.
I think, like I told them, I think this is going to be our, yeah.
His keypad.
He won't give his wife the keypad, and he told us to break into it if we have to. But he ain't giving us the code.
I don't think my grandpa comes in here and he's got almost a torch.
Yeah.
Wonder why he won't give his wife the keypad. Sometimes. See if there ain't keypad in the back here.
See how heavy this thing is.
These are experts for it. We can rock it down and look at it.
It's not bolted to the ground, is it? I think it is.
I can see her.
No.
Yeah, right by your hand. You got anything on there?
No, nothing.
Pull them out or?
I'm going to talk to him again since somebody got to rip it out of the floor.
I wonder if they print another. I don't know how many keypads it would be there.
Yeah.
She's getting married.
What do you think about calling him again and see if you can talk to him personally and if he'll give you the code to get in there? Because it's bolted into the floor and I don't want to rip the floor up, but we're going to get to the safe one way or another. And if we have to seize it, then we're going to have to rip it out of the floor and it's going to cause a bunch of damage. But
And
we're
now
going to get
this
it one way or
is the
another.
change.
No, I mean, I get it.
They said he can give you the passcode. Nobody's going to watch you put it in.
Let me just,
I don't know if maybe if he'll talk to one of the deputies here. I don't know if he'll talk to him, if he'll talk to him.
I had to take a break, Tom.
Yeah, man.
It's hotter against the hell up there.
where the heat rises. They don't, yeah, he only has the air conditioner on when he's home.
But if you can get him on the phone, maybe Deputy Coy can explain to him, you know, what happened, what's
Like I
going
said, him
on.
and I are not on speaking terms right now.
Right.
So that's a little rougher for me.
How does one have to destroy the floor if there's bolted into the floor?
Does he own the stake now, or?
No. No, 'cause I talked to him when I was at mom, that's called.
How do you get back for that?
Take care, equality.
empty one on the outside. This one right here. Yeah, we were told to keep stuff in all pockets. Was it in the pocket or?
I haven't touched it. Stuff under.
You want to check all these pockets in? Yeah.
But there's something in here. Right there. Nah, it's probably gonna be that. Probably one of that. Yeah.
She's trying to help, but I just don't know if there's much she can do.
Dang. Was the other guy like mad about the ex-wife not being able to do more?
Here we go now. Well, Dolly, that's something back up there. I guess they're getting some settling. They're come out. That's good. I was like, yeah, we're getting business in. Because we can work online and see how it's going.
So you're advising, I turned this back on, Angela. You talked to him on the phone?
Yeah.
Who did you talk to on the phone?
Afroman, my husband.
Right. Well, no, I just got on there.
Yes.
He confirmed that he said it was fine and everything was unlocked.
Yeah, he said the buildings are unlocked. You just got to turn
He just wanted you to say.
thing. Yes.
Right, okay.
Turn the thing, pull it up. He said you don't have to destroy anything. It's all.
They're not going to destroy anything.
Yeah, and he just asked that I stay throughout the process to make sure nothing's.
All right. Let's go and talk to these guys.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarge. Walters. She said that she talked to him on the phone.
Everything's open. Like all the stuff, all you gotta do is open it. Only thing he asks is if I stay here.
I'm the low man on the table here. I mean, but I'm thinking, asking about the safe combination. You can be there when we open it. It's just, you know what I mean?
Oh, my gosh.
Sorry, I'm not trying to. We're supposed to pull your ball. We cleared the people. I don't know if it's. Yeah, thank you. He's not here. And everything we're doing is a body camera. Listen, we work together now. I'm not trying to.
I hate it. You know why I hate it so?
Sam's not here.
I hate it because I know the man been with me for 20 years. I mean, we're not together anymore. We have our issues, but he ain't a big drug dealer. He ain't none of this shit. And I hate it for him. Okay. Where am I doing? Hold on, just a second.
And I will tell you, as far as like questions, Brian Newland is the lead officer on this case, so he's the one that's going to have answers for you. We're just the hell here. So. You want to say that, Lisa?
Yeah.
Anyways, all you gotta do is just open up the stuff. Yeah. Hey,
you can put my seat.
You can get into the garage and these buildings to the house.
We've already cleared the house.
Hey, wait, I'm not taking it. I can't go away. I'm not gonna lie. You're an old mile and a half. Yeah. Yeah. It's on car. No.
I got one at Brian's corner. Come to the back porch. Okay. Hey, tell him to leave him off his car. I'll send you Jack off your car. So we did. That's not what we're about.
No, because it comes back to my kids. That's where going home.
Yep.
Hello?
Oh, okay. I just
Ooh, we might do a free speech stream this week, you guys. It's actually, I think, some pretty serious defamation claims. I don't know if you guys remember this case, but the case with Elon Musk and Benjamin Brody. Benjamin Brody was falsely identified, and he was attributed as being a protester at like an alt-right protest somewhere. And everybody thought they identified Benjamin Brody as the person in the picture doing whatever. And Elon Musk was, looks familiar, retweeting, republishing, and adding some additional commentary. The complaint from Benjamin Brody said, hey, even after we told Elon Musk that wasn't me, he never retracted. And that's been sitting in the Court of Appeals over in Texas for quite some time. Let's see. The notice of appeal was filed June 14th, 2024, and it's an interlocutory appeal, right? This is all relating to Elon Musk's motion to dismiss being denied at the trial court level. And finally, an opinion was issued today. So we might go over that. I'm going to drop a link to the opinion in the chat here. And if you want to look at that, the deposition of Elon Musk is one of the funniest things I've ever read in my life. It really has nothing to do with Elon Musk. It's attorneys Mark Bankston and Alex Spiro arguing with each other for like 100 pages. Like Elon Musk barely says anything. It's just attorneys fighting with each other. So I'll drop a link to that if you guys want to watch me read those depositions. It was 2 years ago. 2 years ago. There's the opinion in the chat. But since we're talking about defamation, free speech, you guys might be interested in that. So here we go. Let me hit this play button.
Yeah, range. Hold my one each pocket, I think.
Yeah. Okay, they can break it. Let it go. He said he's not giving the code to it because that's the code to everything.
What is it?
He's not giving the code to it, that's the code to everything. He said you break in it and y'all look like ass when you do it. So, because every time that we get broken into, thousands. No, you're not listening.
I'm listening.
Thousands. You all don't do shit.
I have never once heard of a report.
Yes, yes. We've got reports down there. Nothing's ever been done.
Nothing's
But
ever
now,
been
if you get a phone call, say, no, you can break into it and you get it, you're fine.
Okay.
One and one.
What do you want to do as far as she's going to come in with us?
He asked me,
19, no. You're going to have to go through that type of thing.
is it crime scene really?
It's technically considered crime scene, yeah, to be clear.
Are you serious right now? You know as well as I do. There's nothing in here.
Not in the sense of
I'm not
crime.
at, this is the only reason I'm here, okay? We literally got the RV broken into. Thousands of dollars showing. Came out, did everything, DCI came out, nothing, okay?
I'll promise you this, I have never
Two other times, it's on record, you can look it up.
I'm not saying you're lying, but I'm
Two
saying
other
that.
times we got broke into. Nothing. And I'm like, seriously? So then,
How long ago was it?
this last time, only a few months back.
Do you remember which officers came out?
No, I don't on this one. But, I mean, I'm telling you. And then he gets pulled over up in Chicago. $60,000 the cop took. $60,000. We was on tour for months.
Right.
They took it because why? He had a gun. He had that, and he had his little few little joints that he smoked. And they took it, and they never gave it back. And you know what they said? They couldn't say that it wasn't a marijuana sale. Come on.
Well,
I proved every
I
show.
will promise you this, that we're not going to try to railroad them. We're not going to try to take all his money and do whatever they did. We're going to do things the right way, the fair way, and everything's going to be body cam. Okay? And I don't know what happened with the thefts, but I've never once had one come across my
He just stopped calling. He stopped calling and he started trying to moderate everything with cameras everywhere. The other fence on the other side. And I already heard that they thought he was drug dealing because they put this fence up. No, when we separated, I didn't want to see his bitches over here. I asked him to put the fence up. It was me. It wasn't nothing to do with drugs. It's just, I mean, I'm not saying that that he doesn't smoke marijuana. And that's him for it. That's his personal stash. But as a drug dealer, no.
Well, here's the thing, and I'm just going to say with the safe, so we're going to get into one way or another. I would really not like to have to damage his property, but if we have to bust into it, we will.
No, he said go ahead. I mean, he said go ahead and bust into it. He's the only reason.
He can give you the passcode and you can go unlock it. None of us even have to know it.
Let me tell him that. He brought him. Well, he may not trust me either.
I have no problem with that.
Hold on.
I just don't have to. I mean, that's like an expensive safe.
It is. It was over. Well, over $3,000.
He can do everything through you to unlock and do whatever.
Hey, is he tell him real quick. They said that they can give us
Closer. You're running? Yeah. I told the squad to that's can you move it? Move it.
Yes, that's legal mark. It doesn't say they want to say. No, I don't think it's about to. No, he's not. He said he's not giving out. He got my mom up to him. He said you can break into it, that's fine, but there better be a safe on that warrant.
Well, unfortunately, it doesn't have to be.
Okay, well, I don't know the rules.
The search warrant includes everything on the property.
That's fine.
But what I will do is I will call and consult the prosecutor. That way I don't do something that, and if we have to get a separate search warrant, then we'll do that.
Yeah, that's fine. Even if you break into it, it's fine.
Right.
I mean, I'm not going to go against it because I understand.
Right,
I understand
absolutely.
your frustration.
Right.
I understand you're doing your job. I'm not trying to come against that. All I'm saying is it's a lot.
Right, and and I don't want you guys to think that we're singling him out or you out or trying to be.
You ain't singling me out because baby, I'm just clean
I'm just
on anything.
I'm trying to be as respectful
you always
as I
have
can
been.
for the property.
You always have been, I said.
Yeah, like no, and I'll tell you, I will be the first to tell you I've told my family because you know as well as I do. I've had my sister in prison, my brother in prison, and I'll tell the first one to tell you. You do something, it's in my car or whatever, I'm going to hell. Like I ain't going down for nobody.
Right.
I got my kids, and my kids are the most precious thing in my world. So no.
3725.
I know Daddy loves his cars, so when we go to search that area, everyone welcome to sit there and watch. That way
Oh,
nothing's
he loves his cars.
damaged.
He loves his house. He said the only thing y'all are going to find is porn.
We've seen plenty of that already.
Yeah, he's mad. So.
But I'll let you come in so you can see the damage to cause real quick, but then you'll have to come back out. This is the door that
This one's still strapped right.
Yeah.
What's that over there? Nothing.
That's just where there was a curtain.
I wish you all would just, when you came up here, I wish you just knocked on my door and I'd have got you a key. I really do, because I mean, he really don't have anything to hide.
Right.
It is. He takes there. He doesn't put the air conditioner on most of the time. Yeah. That's all. Do you care if I just sit right there? I'll sit right there and mind my business.
What are you doing?
I mean, I'm fine with it.
All right.
I mean, I don't.
She knows, and
she's
I'm
got
not
a
trying to be
problem.
hateful.
No,
No, I
get it.
understand.
But
I
it's
get
a
it.
lot.
I get it.
It's a lot when people just take, and he's a good man. He'd give his shirt off.
Right.
He really would.
Like I said, I promise you, I have not seen one theft reported, or else we would have worked at the same as we work every
I
day.
promise. Go back into the thing, and then he literally just got to the point where he didn't report.
You guys have any suspects? Anybody suspect?
Oh, well, I
Ask
know.
your friend or...
No, I know he done it. So, like, I know he done it. The first time, the second time, the first time was Josh Kingsland, and my
And
sister.
was he married to your sister?
And my sister was in on it. Second time was Taylor Anderson. And third time was down the road, Tasha, whatever her name is. James Chamberlain's woman.
What's the thing with Taylor and Josh both have sticky fingers?
Yeah, I know. I mean, we found out who did it, but right now, what can you do? You can't do nothing. But he said all those back there, all you gotta do is just turn it and lift it up. And then you can look through the garage this way. There's the exercise place on the other side up there. You can open that door and get through it there. The other place is where we keep like lawnmower and stuff like that. You can look in that. The main back one back there is all just like t-shirts, CDs, that type of stuff. You can look in there. I know you guys are just doing your job. I really do. Lizzie, you know that. You know me.
I know. Yeah, I know. I understand. It's
just
aggravating.
aggravating
It's because of me and the kids. You know, I get it.
Yeah, it's just happening. Like, people's already messaging, and then they're gonna go and say something in school, and the kids are gonna get, and that's not okay.
No,
you know, it's
I
just
get it.
not. And then you look at the fact that, like, how many times we've been broken into and stolen from. I could tell you, somebody stole my dad's ring. My dad.
I didn't know that either. You
Yeah.
guys been broken into.
Yes.
Seriously.
Why do you think that all the cameras and everything else is?
That's
because
crazy.
you literally can't leave if he puts on that.
Small county. Population's under 50,000. It's like in the 20,000 somethings. And they don't have news that people are breaking into Afroman's house when they're law enforcement.
You know,
Yeah, me too. I love that too, Tony.
Automatically.
You damn straight. Somebody's gonna, you know, they broke in through this window before. Literally, actually twice. Somebody broke in through this window, busted it all down. He had a board up there for the longest time. Like, I mean, it got to the point where we were talking about like just put bars on the doors and windows, and nothing gets done. But you know, like.
I'll say one thing for him, he's got good taste in his cars.
He does. He's got beautiful cars. And like I said, me and him may not see eye to eye on things, but as far as a person, you ain't gonna beat it. He'd give it. He would. He'd give his shirt off of his back for somebody. Like he would. We don't see eye to eye when it comes to the females, but
Yeah.
But as far as anything else, he loves his babies, and he.
You have kids? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have kids.
Yeah. Well, we have. I have one previous before him. She's 21. He has one previous before me. She's 23. And then we have two together, and one of them's 12, one of them's 10.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're all babies. Oh yeah. Yeah, they are.
Now they live here or with you?
Yeah, they live with me.
You don't live here.
No. Well, I mean, he used to not live here, like he just, you know, and then we've separated him. He lives here.
So this is his main house?
Now, yeah.
And what's he do? Is he a singer? Is that what?
Yeah.
Since, my goodness, how many years?
Him
We
and I
started.
have literally been together, and it's so funny because, like, yeah, we're separated, but that's still in my heart, you know. We've been together for over 20 years. Like, well, my daughter that's 21, she'll be 22 next month. She was a year old when we got together.
Yeah.
What's he mean?
At a show.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, at a show.
I don't know if they don't play the grand walk around waiting or.
Did you see Josie first day school?
Oh my goodness.
She gets so
Here,
big.
look, Sean. There she is,
She
Josie.
is an old baby, isn't she?
She's absolutely gorgeous, and then here's,
Geez, it's been a while since I've seen her when she was smaller.
Third grandbaby.
she's talking to me, and there's a little boy.
Oh.
You know.
They go to singing school or?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I think it was that.
I went home a while ago and seen my grandbaby. Listen.
Did you?
Yeah, my son's about 9.
Where's my oldest?
Oh.
She's moved out. She bought a house like 6 miles down the road. She called me. Mom, is everybody okay?
Wow.
I'm like, damn.
You know more than us.
But she bought a house, and about 6 months ago, I guess, like 6 miles down the road, and she's moving, or she's getting married.
What do you think about calling him again and see if you can talk to him personally and if he'll give you the code to get in there? Because it's voting's before, and I don't want to before him. But we're going to get to the safe one way or another. And if we have to seize it, then we're going to strip it out before, and it's going to cause a bunch of damage. But we're going to get it one way or another.
No, I mean, I get it.
They said he can give you the passcode. Nobody's going to watch you put it in. I don't know, maybe if he'll talk to one of the deputies here, I don't think they'll talk to him. They'll know.
It's harder to get the hell up there.
They don't, yeah, he only has the air conditioner on his own.
But if you can get him on the phone, maybe that court can explain to him what will happen.
Like I said, him and I are not on speaking terms right now.
Right.
So that's a little rougher for me.
That's the line to destroy the floor, just board it into the floor.
Is he on stage now or is he?
No. No, because I talked to him when I went to my mom's. I just called him back.
How does he get back and forth? You gotta have a tour bus or?
No, he's got a big vehicle. He does. We had the RV in there that we used to take. But
Well, I don't know about laying on the best.
Make you lose a folks a few pounds.
People don't get me first.
kids are in their showers.
That's George sometimes.
It's one more.
I just got done packing lunches.
Oh, I took about 2 days ago. Oh, we'll put some water in the cup this time. How old is this guy?
He's 48. I forgot to say the kids' names.
Now, what hospital do you work at?
Adams County.
No, I don't work downtown.
Oh, you don't no more?
No, I'm a travel nurse now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've been traveling for,
So why ain't seen you for a while then?
yeah, I've been traveling for months. Right now I'm working at the Dayton catering in Grandview, the trauma center, the ER trauma center.
Do you ever work at Good Sam?
I have not yet.
You don't in here? That way, I believe.
I texted my mom yesterday.
Tell them guys, they're all the buildings are locked up and we'll get started on
Are they outside? The other one? Yeah, the rest of the guys out here.
Huh?
Is any rest of the guys out here?
No, just me. They were around about that.
I don't see nobody back here. They're almost being here. There's nobody out there. Just look. I don't know. They're all in here. I guess. I just wonder if this is leaking into the ground here. You know what? I wonder.
What do you mean? This right here, this was the last room. They added all this on.
So that could be coming from outside, from the rain, because it just poured down.
Yeah, but that's what good.
No, I just want to make you aware.
I need to let my brother know.
All right, if you want to go back up there, I just want to show you that. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
You're right, girl. You talk to me. Okay, move on to the bed, and then we'll talk to Kenny. Are you helping us now, or are you with her? Corey's out there first. Hey, Kenny. He's got something to log. Are you good to help us? Or
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Well,
He's
on our
right there.
too, because you're rolling also. He's got some paraphernalia. Some more to have. You want to take room number 2? If you got more.
This one?
Justin, did you do number 2? Yeah. So this is done, so we're into here. So what we're going to need to do is figure out this tools. Disconnect this. Surveillance move. Take it with us. So everyone need what? Wrench of some sort?
No, it's going to be the wrench.
Just we take the bracket off of it.
Yeah.
So you figure I got one. It's
Yeah.
going to take you a second, but it'll work.
So we're disconnecting all this?
Yeah. Let me 100%. There's a
Camera system goes outside.
there's several of them. So start getting that. Take a picture. All it's going to be is just a couple screws. Blue. No. No, he was upstairs, sir.
Adams County 2, Squad 118. Check up. Studio. We have power clip for that. That may be the one thing they'll want to do.
What is this?
I don't know if that's a power supply or if that's an inverter.
This goes to this.
See if it opens again, do that screw on the side for me. That's got to work.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Ain't no Acrobats 2. DVD player.
It's locked. Check over here, Corey.
No.
Got shoes.
Come to the back porch. Okay, stand by. Also need you to unlock your car.
Hey, Brian.
how to get underneath of this thing.
There's excellent. Someone arguing?
He's got a box here. I think what's in there.
Probably keep box with cars like that.
There's a bunch of sex toys in that one.
They're supposed to be behind these clothes in the hidden compartment. On the side.
In here? Say how big?
Well, they take it down, it's pieces of padding. Said it's a false door. God, I stink. Well, then the truck pulled out, but I just wanted it's attached to the ceiling.
That's attached.
There. This shoe back here, see if we can.
This one? Nope. It's built in.
It's supposed to be you pull these coats apart. And it's supposed to be in behind you.
I love the wooden hangers.
You alright? Looked like me. It had its guard.
3725 empty mileage.
Well, he's supposedly his bodyguard.
If he had anything to you, you know.
You got it hidden. These stages what we got finished.
shopper remains a fraud.
You look at all that stuff right there.
That's all porn and few movies.
Actual CDs, or is it?
Yeah, there's actual CDs. Porn. Black Fruity. Well, that's why I kind of scanned it to make sure it wasn't kids or anything. Well, it kind of goes hand in hand with the rooms downstairs.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure, I don't see where he has the time to
That's clever.
write music. This room is probably right there.
Huh?
I just room is probably already there.
Yeah, I cleared this here,
Got included through this.
and anything I found in there was like what I showed you.
I think that's going to be a pot of gold right there. He's refusing to give us the passcode or give his wife let her open it.
Pot of gold. Stupid leprechaun.
Oh, it's pretty clear. That's just, I don't know what it is, but you can see up in the vent, it's just a hose goes straight up.
There's all kinds of cool stuff over there. I mean,
There's a lot in there too. Toys.
There's some names on some of those CDs. Actually, none of the victims. So they pointed out. We wanted to get into this too, just to make sure.
Yeah, they end up opening it because after they say they're going to take it to the station, Afroman decides to give
He's got to look over
to his ex-wife so she can open it. And the reason being, like, what if they took it to the station and then suddenly something is in it that wasn't actually in
Is there
it?
a attic access up here? I want to put in.
I don't know. It was just open. There's a light in here.
Yeah, the cops don't end up
I
opening
was
it.
just in here. Can't see no crawl space.
There is no.
Wasn't there supposed to be a false wall?
Yep.
The only thing I seen is right here. One of them.
Perfect fit, ain't it? Pull down. Like maybe pull up.
These knuckleheads.
Tack. And also.
Very true. They found out he had time to write music after.
Just a little hidden thing right here, a little hidden agenda thing. It's like,
Hidden agenda thing.
See, that's open.
yeah, it's open down there, so yeah.
Finagle with it because there's no
Finagle?
No.
Finagle the bagel?
It just struck on me, like, hit me.
Is that a regional way to pronounce it? I've never heard finagle.
You got corn on, Sean?
Can he tell if there's just a door behind it?
Behind it.
I can't tell.
Or if it's like solid?
I don't know. So intact.
It may just be the way
It could be that way, I mean, but it just looks,
weird, yeah,
yeah,
I know.
it's very weird looking, and consider that was sticking out there, and that there trim was no heftier in there than it was.
Any cobwebs around there, anything?
Oh, Sean, see the hole? Might have to bend the screw a little, or nail a little bit, we'll put it back.
Freaking hard.
See that screw right there?
Hey, shaboogies.
I don't know if I'm helping you or hurting you.
It's so much dumber from this angle. Look at the sweat beating down his arm. And we just saw a drip. Watch the drip in the middle of the camera over here.
Good as new to me, bro. Just that one thing I've got to get some fresh air.
Yo.
See, there's a wall there.
You couldn't figure that out before?
I gotta get some air myself. Sweating.
And they're all sweaty in his closet.
Here we go. Nerlin! Money. Nerlin!
Found the money.
Yeah, big wad.
She said it's in them clothes.
Is that door in here?
I don't know. If there's in one, there's probably more.
There's a lockbox up there. I just seen that. There's some kind of box. Ain't nothing in it.
See, I kind of thought maybe the ex-wife who's like there downstairs was just like, I don't know, he usually keeps it in his clothes. Maybe that's where they got the she said.
What I was doing, boys, just kind of shaking them and feeling them on the outside. This one right here. Yeah, we were totally 2-7 all the pockets. You can feel the big one. Was it in the pocket? Or? I hadn't touched it once I found out I come and got you. Yeah, it's
Store on the end. I pulled that trim off that piece down there.
yeah. There's gonna be another one. Pretty sure.
His fingers poking through them gloves kind of gross me out. It really has no bearing on anything. It's just, my brain just went, ugh. It's like when a hot dog pops in the microwave.
Where's Lisa? 'Cause she sheds her light on
Check these, Mike.
Never need double check them in the earth.
Take it over, Dave.
Do what?
See me get there. I got something in this pocket.
Are they going to be better at getting into a pocket than behind the paneling of a wall?
Buttons.
Andy.
Button.
Looks like not doing much help.
He just not been cooperative.
Do what?
Said he's probably not been very cooperative.
No, he don't want to do that safe. And I'm
Not
gonna do it
really.
on that, whatever.
She wanted us to do tear it apart.
My father will have to do because he won't give over the keypad or anything.
Yep.
You ain't got a torch, do you?
Yep.
Oh, you got a torch?
I'm gonna cut towards the house.
There we go now. Well, Dolly, that son of a bitch up to his house. I guess I'll get you some acetylene.
Got
so
it.
you're not out.
Got a cutting torch, plasma cutter.
I thought, yeah, we're doing business in. Because we can look online to see how the pins go. And just kind of run pins.
Okay.
Everything's open, like all the stuff, all you gotta do is open it. Only thing he asks is if I stay here.
I'm the low man on the totem pole here. I mean,
Okay.
but one
That's all
thing
he
he's
said.
asking about the state combination. You can be there when we open it. It's just,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Hold on, I got you.
Sorry, I'm not trying to blow smoke when you have apologize.
No, is anybody in the house yet?
We've cleared it of people. I don't know if there's teams in there right now.
two's in.
Team two's in.
Okay, he just wants me in the house to make sure, no, because I can't stand Sam Purden. He's the dirtiest
not
of
here.
them all.
And everything we're doing is on body cam, man.
Okay.
I mean,
Thank you.
Listen, we've worked together enough. You know, I'm not trying to.
I know. I hate it. You know why I hate it though?
Sam's not here.
I hate it because I know the man, been with him for 20 years. I mean, we're not together anymore. We have our issues, but he ain't a big drug dealer. He ain't none of this shit. And I hate it for him.
I understand
Okay.
you.
Love her for that.
Hold on.
I don't know if any more storms are coming this way or not. Hopefully they did.
And I will tell you, as far as like questions, Brian Newland is the lead officer on this case, so he wants to have any authority. We're just the help here. So. You want to stay that, Lisa?
Anyways, all you gotta do is just open up the stuff. Yeah. Hey,
You can
text Joseph and tell him that they want the code to the safe and see if he'll.
I still think this guy's the smartest one in the bunch, because he's not part of the lawsuit. And there's a few other faces that I think, were not part of this lawsuit. It's like, I want to know what this guy's thinking today, or right after the verdict. Like, did he have regrets not joining, thinking like, oh, maybe I should have been part of that? And then he heard the verdict and was relieved? Was he never down for any of it? Like, I just want to know.
Thank you. Love you. Bye. I've already got pictures of everything. I hate this fucking town. Hate it. Everybody's texting me, messaging me. There's a line of people on for taking pictures out.
I know what you can do instead of the rickshaw. Get them on them parachutes. He has to run with.
You can get into
for
this
resistance.
garage and these buildings to the house.
Yeah, we've already cleared the house to make sure.
Hey, wait, he's on one.
Really? How far is you running? Just a mile and a half, or is you doing 2 miles?
Done a whole mile and a half.
Yeah.
You're going to be with Lisa, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I thought we were with Randy's. Whatever.
So we did our support damages on what Grace News now. We don't touch that. It's not what we're about.
No, because it comes back to my kids. That's the reason I want to out of this fucking town.
Watch is about to die.
Hello?
Oh, okay. I just left it.
Man has one too many times. Yeah, Randy. Pulls my one out of each pocket, I think.
Yeah.
What's her? I don't know her. Text her. Just tell her to call.
Okay. They can break it. They'll be back. He said he's not giving the code to it because that's the code to everything.
What is it?
He's not giving the code to it. That's the code to everything. He said you can break in it and y'all look like ass when you do it. So, because every time that we get broken into, thousands. No, you're not listening.
I'm listening.
Thousands. You all don't do shit.
Look at him.
I have never once heard of a report.
Yes, yes. We've got reports on there. Nothing's ever been done.
Nothing's
But
ever been
now,
told to me.
get a phone call saying, no, you can break into it and you're fine.
Anything else?
Wait, as far as she's want to go in with us.
He asked
Crime
me,
scene, you're gonna have to go into the effect fence.
it's a crime scene, really?
It's technically considered a crime scene, you have to return.
Are you serious right now? You know as well as I do. There's nothing. I'm not
If you haven't already, you can disregard all offers and route email to our jail.
$1,000 stolen.
Log us in.
Came out, done everything, they smacked him out.
Your store shows back mobile.
850. We're going to keep going back straight to the garage.
Keep going. That's outside.
I think this is still my favorite part. They like really thought they found a hidden dungeon with that little crevice.
I've already looked at that. It's just parts to the shelf. I mean, there's a couple boards I can probably. There's nothing up here. Okay.
All that for nothing.
Make sure those things turned on, that thing.
That's all saying how hot it'd be in here.
Oh goodness, it'd be a sauna. Yeah, it'd turn her into a sauna for sure.
That was pretty rough.
Yeah.
So we're all confident this is on the floor, on the ground.
Yes, sir.
So no basement. Just take it all in. His life, not yours. Thinking of is the grubby fingers. I just have a little Honda Civic, and I wouldn't want sausage fingers, Vienna sausages on my car.
Hard to check the trunk. Watch out there, it's slick.
Crazy.
There's keys in this one, multiple cars.
We gotta take it for a test drive to see if anything just comes out of the engine, the inner workings. We already went in that one.
Already checked in there.
These hydrates are leaking.
Yeah.
The Mountain Dew. Don't just check the oil. Why don't you change it for me while you're down there? Although I wouldn't trust them.
I did not. Couldn't locate one.
Hey, Justin? You come here for a second? Yep. Camera on this. Can't get it open.
That's marijuana.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. So, here we go. Kenny?
Sir?
Would you
The
like
handy dandy notebook.
You want to notate? We found some dab right there. I don't know if you want to keep our log for us. A pipe.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and say that this is what we're going to put it in the shoebox here. I have a pipe that's 1620 with some residue, green leafy residue, and then a white, or glass container with white lid with a waxy residue substance, waxy substance, I'm sorry.
He's crazy.
901.
What did you say?
901.
You checked it?
Nope.
Are they going through his laundry? Or those maybe like rags for cleaning the car?
Let's just have one person collect everything.
Okay, I'm
And then
Yes, we do all realize that.
Got a lot of water damage.
And if we didn't, we also watched the trial where that was repeated. Thank you for making sure.
Yeah. It is. I thought it was when I came back there.
This is washer.
Possibly. You going back here?
I think they were struggling to lift the bed. Like those memory foam mattresses. They can be kind of heavy. Oh.
Good. This hallway real quick. I just want to document as much as possible. Even though we got light. As far as just like saying, Brandon, we'll step in here and take a picture real quick.
Yep, that's fine.
Well, thank you, Scoot Dog Fowler. Much appreciated.
Women's cosmetics.
Oh, they found their surveillance unit. He said, dang it. Hold on.
We'll probably also want to take that up. South side. Yeah, like south side of the residence. It's high.
I don't know if you want, I don't know if that's tobacco or.
Going through his clothes.
Randy. Randy.
The hot water heater. I just want to show you this. There's something you might not attend to. I don't know what this is about, or where this would even be coming from. But it's been there for a minute.
Is he giving like home improvement advice to the girlfriend? Or ex-wife? I don't know. I don't want to like infringe on their situation and mislabel it.
I just wanted to show you real quick so you're aware.
Yeah,
It's
thank
something's
you.
going to get attention.
I'll let him know. Yeah, just say add this on.
I just wonder if this
Is it sitting on the ground there by chance?
What?
The floor.
You know what? I wonder that. Because
What do
this
you
is an
mean?
add-on. This could be
This
coming
right
from
here,
outside.
this was the last room. They added all this on.
So that could be coming from outside, from the rain, because it just poured.
Yeah, but that's not good.
No, I just want to make you aware.
I need to let my brother know.
All right, if you want to go back up there, I just wanted to show you that.
All right, thank you.
I need you to. I found wrapped up in a.
You tell Kenny.
Mm-mm. Oh, here we go. All located in the camper. I think that's everything to collect. This one already been checked?
That's done. I've got photograph sheets. All it's going to be is just a couple screws to get it off the bracket and then just unplug all that. Blue. No, he was upstairs, sir.
Oh, it is.
That'd be searched. Starfish.
He's gonna give us the code. Studio. Yes, sir.
I don't know if that's a power supply or if that's a
So we don't need this, right?
go.
What time you got? 8:50. 8:50.
We're going to keep going back straight to the garage, guys.
What's your head there?
Keep going.
All right, so the beauty of this comment here. Libra Lux says, Afroman's house is so neat and organized, it makes me want to about clean up my closets. Dang spring cleaning it is. And that means we've come full circle because Afroman entered many of our lives with the I was going to clean my room, but then I got high. And now we're sitting here watching this body cam. And I agree. I've had the same thought like, oh, I want to organize. I want to tidy up a little bit, go through my closets, color coordinate some stuff. So look, we are full circle. We are now motivated to clean.
I just don't have a whole computer. You want to check on it on this one? I don't know the number.
Well, which one did you get?
I gave you my work, or my personal.
Okay, yeah.
Here, you step back to my computer. You might correct me more. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, so we have a space of, here, we're gonna need somebody to give some boost to get up to it, so they get that next round. I wonder if you could find it open.
Wait, how many people do they have crawl in this crawl space?
I'll give you a boost up to it. Well, hey, let me up in there. Oh, no, it's got a step right there. Here, step on my shoulder. You get it.
Oh, Lord.
Can you clear from right there?
Yeah. There's nothing up here.
Nothing. Here, step down, I'll lure you down.
All right.
Alright, going down. There's a nail right there.
Okay, so we're just...
I'm satisfied with this round.
Just see if I can...
Well, this rug's pulled up. that's what I was thinking, how hot it'd be in here. Even in dead winter. You got this pretty well insulated in here. So we're all confident this is on the floor, not on the ground.
Yeah, so we had just watched this from the other angle, but me, Mary had just come into the chat. They're like, how long did it take them to realize there's no basement? And it was this point where they're like, oh, so we're all confident that this is on ground and not, there's no basement.
This has been checked rated above.
So we're gonna zoom through some of the repeat. We know that they try to look under the hoods of the cars. Let's jump to where they call each other over.
There's keys in this one. I don't know if it's got multiple cars on it. Here. This one.
Oh, I love the inside. No, why would you make this black and white right now? I want to see.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's marijuana.
Extract? Yeah.
Okay.
It's extract.
So, here we go.
Kenny? Sir? You want to notate? We found some back right there. So I'm going to go ahead and say that this the shoebox here, for you guys, I have a pipe that's 1620 with all Yep, it's all good.
Let's just have one person collect everything. Okay. I'm gonna ready.
Yeah. Could just be coming up from the bottom of it. Unless he sprays that garage out and just comes back in. That's a little stupid.
I thought it was.
Yeah. That's his washer's leaking or something. Yeah, I was waiting on Randy. Good. It's not hard to have more than one. Take a picture of that mirror and I'll really need that. I'm sure. I think he had another one upstairs in his bedroom. Ready to be searched. If you click that 4 times real fast, it'll dim it. It's kind of hard to do if you want to do that. Because it don't go an hour runtime if it's not dim. Like if you shut it off and then click it 4 times real fast.
Is that for real?
You can't get it back into it. It's kind of a pain.
Oh, the flashlight. Well, this is awkward.
I don't know why they do that. You can't just hold them like the old ones.
sir.
Yes, it's clear. It's clear. Yep, we're into here now.
Oh my gosh, I bet that's where some of our favorite songs were recorded in recent times. Look, his recording equipment is his water bottle and his Mountain Dew. I love it. I love to see like hard copies of media. Look at the RoboCop DVD.
Blue. No. Yeah, he was upstairs, sir.
Most of them are clear.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go back. Sorry, DB in the chat, we're going to go backwards and look at the Book of Funk. DB had mentioned, I thought we had video depositions available, but I think we are finding out that it's possibly only the text transcripts, which if you want to read those, we can do a stream reading the deposition transcripts in this case. But I thought video would be hilarious. So how far back was it here? Let's do here. Sorry, guys. Oh, it was before this?
Most of them are clear.
Yes, no. Nothing from this room except for these imprints, which leave it there for now, Lisa, because we're going to come back to them one first and foremost. All right, so we're done with this. Let's see where Ryan wants to go. We're moving up here, and she gave us the code.
I got the message. You needed it. Oh,
I guess since we're at it, we work on that bathroom and we're going to go grab them.
Are you going to
Not yet. See what that is.
cosmetics products?
This room's good to go through.
There you go. Hey, Randy, did you photograph the marijuana sitting there?
No. Good God, man. That's a big old jar of bugs.
Yeah.
Hey, Kenny, I think we're going to call this room in here dressing room or / shoe room.
This is also kind of drops in it, much of a space above this.
After what is that?
Gratefully. So far, empty jar, but right here. Oh, no, the safe's in the front.
Okay, whoever, if you want to look at that line from it. No, they've tried calling him out. I mean, I get you all not want to tear it up, and I get him not, wanting, because that's just the way he is. He don't trust nobody. And I don't blame him.
We're not here to cause him any harm. I mean,
The crickets.
how often does he stay here? Is he here quite a bit?
Whenever he's home. I mean, when he's not at work.
Where's Brian now? Can you get there from here?
Yeah, well, right here, if he's outside that, he's right here.
Brian back here. Brian back here.
Yeah, hit that like button, you guys.
You ain't seen him?
He was upstairs, sir.
I don't know. There must be some kind of leak in there because that floor is wet.
I know, that's what they said. My brother's on that.
Water line or something leaking. Water spudged down underneath my feet. Where's Brian? You seen him?
No, I have not seen him.
He said maybe he's out back. I don't know. Sure, staying down here and cool off a minute. Oh, yeah. Did anybody bring anything to drink?
I just emptied my cooler out of my truck. I was up in Fayetteville. We got all that rain. We had roads. Well, first we got called for trucks for Afroman County, and we got disregarded. We kept getting calls that roads were flooding. When it's flooding like this high, it wasn't really.
I know it rained. It looked like about 3 inches here.
We got it. They measured theirs. Anything went from 4 to 5 in about 25 minutes. It just downpoured. I was stuck on. We had a couple of the roads that got washed pretty well. And they're starting to buckle up. And that's where I was at.
Oh.
There he is.
Yep. Hey, she said he ain't gonna give that combination of that safe.
She thinks she's gonna give it now. She's trying.
She says she has a combination now.
Okay.
You on her? Or no?
I'm on overtime. 2 times this week. Tuesday night was 18 and a half hours. It was 19 before I got done. Sure. I'll go with you. Yeah. And there's some other things up there you probably have to help us with too if you can. Some lock boxes and different things.
Yeah, I can go up faster.
That's okay. You take your time.
I'm literally.
The faster I go, the more I sweat. She go unlock that, so we'll just stay clear and let her unlock it, and that way.
Yeah, no, they talked to that door. It's gone, but the outside one's not. Somehow, like they got in the outside one, it can still be shut. The other one is like it's gone. Yes, I'm doing it right
Yeah,
now.
you take him off speakerphone. Now. We don't want to know the combination of this. Let him tell you.
Am I
and-
able to do it?
Yep, we'll turn our backs here and you do her tour.
They're gonna let me put it in, so that way they don't know it.
And then do you want to follow me while they're looking at that?
Where's the other side?
There's nothing.
There's another side.
Here's a lockbox.
That's got keys in it. Oh, do you? I don't know what you got. That's the only one I knew about. Huh. Well, I don't know. So, hey, where's this lock key box? They went in this. Hold on. I am. They went in this.
Oh, that's just my keys. All I got in there is keys.
I know, but they went in it.
Well, just tell them to take a screwdriver, just pop it open.
Pop it open.
They ain't got a key to it somewhere. I mean, we don't want to throw any more.
I don't
That's
know.
all
He's
they
probably got it with him. It's just his car keys. Do you have a key to that or no?
I got a key to it.
Where's it at?
It's with me.
That's what I thought. It's his car keys. He ain't
He
got it.
says his car keys in there.
I mean, if you want to pop it open,
Are
pop
you
it
good
open.
with it? He said we can pop it open. We need to pop it open.
You can't just take his word for it.
Yeah, pop it open.
He said just take the screwdriver and pop it open.
Yeah,
I don't have a screwdriver on. I got one in the car.
Yeah,
I
they
can
seen
get
it.
one thing on the car.
Is any of these keys go to that by chance? Does any of these keys
You
go
want
to
to stay
that
here and
by
I'll do
chance?
it in there and get a tool.
Hey, don't over here. Okay.
I'll go out there and get that thing you give me on my car. Come back out for a minute now. Dog, you look like an awful good dog, you know that? Yeah.
He booped it closed with that.
I'm gonna take a little, it's like a wall cabinet. Lock box on the wall. No key.
No, he just opened it.
Okay.
She won't hardly say.
Maybe I won't. Here? Up here? Hopefully I get in there. Too bad, buddy. I'm gonna let Dave do it here in a minute. Oh, you almost had it. Hang on just a second. Hang on, Dave. I did. Yep. Now, is there any keys in here we need to get for the other buildings? And then very minimal damage too.
He said that's it. I mean, you can keep it open when they need
16.
Okay, all right then. We got Dave.
Yeah.
928 Sunnyview Drive, Brandy DeBoer called in and advised
Well, I'm gonna
her
take
boyfriend.
this armor off. I can't stand it
told
no
singer
more.
showed up drunk. They were arguing. She was going to leave the residence.
Are they going to send someone to respond to that call, or are we ignoring that?
Where'd you get that? That's mine.
Oh no, I've had this for I don't know how long. It came from my car, old buddy.
Yeah, because it came
and
from
I
mine.
ain't giving it
'Cause
back.
it came from mine.
I ain't giving
Until
it
you
back.
gave it to me, Joe Castillo. You stole it.
Well, I'm gonna keep it now. Uh huh. Well, didn't leave things live right.
They don't trust each other, chat. This should be a simulation game. Oh my gosh. Soundtrack by Afroman.
I'd come out of the best care, man. It's hot in there. We got a long ways to go. Go burn. No, here you want the key to it? No, mine ain't a Franklin account. Just hang on to them. Don't put them inside, we'll be done. Need some fresh air. There's water in there, Sean. I want to get that water out there. It's warm, but I'm going to drink it anyway.
Woe is him.
Warren, did you bring us all something to drink? Listen, I tell you this, I got a warm one right here. It's chilled cold.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for hanging out with us.
All right.
I worked third shifts, and I went to the academy. I start tomorrow.
See? First night? Night shift? I thought
They changed it to night shift. Night class.
Well, that's crappy.
I know it is. I had everything set up, but I had everything, but now it works out good with my son. It's like we on the bus, get him on the bus. It actually helped out very well.
Yeah, that's good. That is good.
And then we don't have to pay her hand. Babysitter.
That's the problem. Well, it's not really a problem anymore with my wife works nights. If I had to put me over here, I'd work the same hours as my wife now. But I'm in the headache.
Well, my wife leaves about anywhere from between 4 and 6 in the morning to go to children, just depending what time she has to be there. And then she's there till 8:30.
I'm gonna have work with me. I guess they're moving everybody around again.
Yeah, Randy said something about me going back on that rotation after.
Them boys will work 4, 10, 5, 8 something. That's what he was saying. Sounds like a 2 to midnight or something.
I thought bowling was going to work that Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Something like that.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. I just wish I had somebody now gonna be with me for a while. I get tired of it. Listen.
I don't want to bring that up. I know. Sorry.
It's a very sore subject. Leave it alone. I'm saying it'll be you, not me. I don't know why we can't pick this up. Still stepping over about 25,000 times. What do you think, man?
Guys, I just dropped a link here in the chat. Very honored to have AA Legal Focus in here in the building. She's done some shorts on this trial, but I mostly know her from covering, like she recently did Corey Richins, and always has like a humorous take and insightful take on things. Love the channel, and I'm honored that you've been like hiding in the bushes hanging out with us today. So thanks for coming in. And guys, take a second, if you aren't already subscribed, you might like it over there, so go hit that subscribe button. And I'll join you. You don't need to share the revenue. I'll join you. We're going to talk about Afroman. I'm always down. I'll drop my email in the chat for you, and just let me know what time.
I don't know. Hold on. It has to be. And that's all. And that's all.
I don't know if it's gonna stay or not.
He said there's 4 calls pending, and he doesn't know how much longer there.
Wow. I've worked all day.
It's my day off.
It's my day off.
He's got to work tomorrow,
Hey.
right? You going back to day shift tomorrow?
This new deal that you got in, it is leaking water everywhere.
Well, it's like on the floor.
On the floor. Just on the floor. Do you know that? Has it been doing that?
I don't know. I can't answer it. I mean, I don't know what's left to do. I mean,
It's been leaking. Okay.
It just rains.
I guess 4 calls backed up. Shane's saying he's got to work tomorrow. Is Jeff available?
No, he's out of town. He's got to go there.
Oh, that's right.
Just here at me.
Are you taking that in?
Well, we're taking it, but that doesn't won't either. We're just seizing everything that can be evidence and then the process. That's right now. Yeah, but no, he can't see it waiting. They're charging marijuana.
He makes money.
Oh, I believe it. Trust me. We all know he makes money. But there's no way for us to determine what is and isn't.
You know what's back there, so I'll show you in here. Plug it in here, a jar, and a jar. This is all the only thing in this room. Okay, he's got a list. I've got photographs of everything. So that was that. One other thing in this part. Surveillance system, unless you find someone taking off that wall, we looked at our splice. Now, my question to you, how long is your doing it for now?
The informant said that this is going to be high back here, but it's all they're doing.
Yeah, sound boots and check, all that good stuff. Okay, so back here we got a little bit more to see. That's it so far. Nothing needed. No. We haven't done any outside papers yet. Move to that now?
Yeah, please. And then I'm going to start on circle return.
So you know what needs to be like to work to that happening in his notes to show that. Well, or you can hang on to it, give it to him later. We can let you know where it is. So you know.
I know everything is, so I'll get your circle return.
Alright, where's Brandon at?
Is Dave here?
Our team's out, we're going to do vehicles and outload.
Oh my goodness, that feels good, that air. The keys, there may be keys in there to these buildings, but in that lockbox, you got, what's going on, buddy? So, I don't know what these locks look like. There's supposed to be hidden compartments on these vehicles. I don't know where you want to start at. Should I go ahead and have her try to find keys to the rest of these buildings? I don't want to go tearing up stuff. We don't have to. Probably shouldn't I? There's a whole lockbox full of them. She'll just have to go through it. Hey, ma'am. Can you see if you can find us keys to those? Some of those storage buildings. Some of them is locked. The very end one and the ones that ain't got the doors open.
Hold on.
There's a bag of keys in that door. I don't know that sure to that.
She's gonna work
Which one is it? So you need to unlock?
The very end one, the one next to it, and the one in the middle.
The
and
one
then
with
I don't know
the
if there's
bow.
anything else that's locked. Cars, keys to cars.
He said you have to twist it really hard to the right and then come up with it at the same time. They're not locked.
Oh, okay. Well, how about the end building? The end building has got a door knob. I got a call Shane. He's gonna worry himself to death. We don't. Shane, you call him?
Somebody's calling back.
Swain's calling him back. I'll try this because she says they all raise up the end that we're there.
I think so too, Tricky Joe.
Well, I don't know. We want to go back and work our way this way, or what we want to do. What do you want to do? You want to tag one? I just want to make sure I can't get in that end building yet, though. Back up.
Is there a Hello Kitty drawing? Hey, Breezy.
Might as well. Gotta start somewhere. I didn't check that. It's like, you guys making your way up? What's?
Yeah, there's
Huh?
there were a couple of those buildings.
You call those cemeteries when you need third residence on your left.
There's a power supply right there. This one box. Yeah.
Oh, they found a power supply. Oh.
So we don't need this, right? No. We do. No.
photograph this room if everybody's calling this clear. Did you check those cases at the time? Most of them are clear. My computer, can you? Yes. There's nothing from this room except for this room. Which leave it there for now, Lisa. Because we're on. Come back to a one-person club.
Right.
All right, so we're done with this. Let's see where Brian is now. I think we're moving up here, and she gave us a bit.
All right, quick update because I mentioned it at the beginning of the chat, and I think there were like 2 or 3 comments in the chat about it, but I do see that the docket for the Courtney Clenny case, the OnlyFans murder trial, the hearing today, I see status set for April 1st. Hopefully they don't play any jokes on us. And the protective order that was requested by the parents over their iCloud devices was granted. So it does seem like they might have heard that issue today because there's some urgency to it. And anything else they postponed till the 1st. If I see any other footage, I'll let you guys know. But that's on the docket there.
Scales as well. Here's some scales in the drawer.
the door. You can hold that.
Look how good that view of that cake is.
All these was in here. Scales. Every one of them came from here. Everything right here. This, that.
To make sure Kenny inventories this from the drawer?
Yeah, all this, except for the hammer was already there. Freak cell phones and that.
So Kenny, she's got some loggable stuff. It should be in here. It's not in that closet somewhere. It looks like there's an 8-foot ring that should be there.
Looking at the cake again.
He said that's it. Besides the one, I mean, you can keep it open when they need to.
Yeah.
You want that birthday cake I made you?
This.
948 County Drive, Brady Moore called in and advised her boyfriend, Richard Holsinger, showed up drunk. They were arguing. She was
I
one
forgot, I
of
bought
the
you
residents.
some, Ashford a drunk cake.
I love that the knobs are green.
There's the one that called me there.
Like, I really love that. I also love that the clock is not set on the microwave.
Stole my tool. Have you all searched this?
I have never there, I think somebody did. Yeah.
Save your time, Walters, because you already looked.
Yeah, he did.
They're keeping the $4,390. I know.
It's going to be inventory.
It's going to be no, it's going to be inventory. You'll get it back.
Yeah, keep is a hostile word.
We've already been through this. I told you. I understand. From years ago, they still owe us $67,000.
So, you want to ask Brian if there's anywhere else we need to go?
I already went through this.
Hello. Hello. Hey.
Oh, not much. Just an Afroman's house right now.
I have no idea. The Randy answer.
Back. All the traffic back down so they can take pictures. That was lined up.
I love the drawings.
On the internet. I had
Alright.
With the cops. I was like, this. I said, it's already everywhere. I said, and this is what happens. Like, so he called them and asked them to just move the traffic back where they could just take pictures and go.
You got like videos instead of walking down the search and stuff?
I'm on phone too.
I mean, show the door.
Alright, lock. Okay, I'll call you if you need. If they need something else. No. She's got the kids. Taking them down. Putting in the showers and all that stuff at school. I said
That's
it's
good.
fine.
I'm sure he is.
My daughter's laughing. She's like, because you know she's at the age where she'll do she's whatnot.
Yeah. Well, you know, not everybody's the same. I ain't got stolen nothing in my life.
I know.
I mean that with all my heart. There's no way I'd do something like that. Ever.
I told my daughter, I said, they come in. She said,
I mean that with all my heart.
He said, I never stole nothing in my life.
Everybody's the same. I ain't never stole nothing in my life.
I know.
I mean that with all my heart. There's no way I'd do something like that, ever.
I told my daughter, I said, they found money. She said, whoa, money in a famous rapper's house. And look at it. They might make that. He don't.
I was hard to tell I wouldn't make so much
He
shit.
makes 10 grand. At least 10 grand every fucking show. You told me to make half a thousand in his own house. Like, I'm so pissed.
I understand.
I'm serious. I mean, it's... Seriously, I got 20 minutes. Does that mean I'm fucking
No, it doesn't. I'm sure it doesn't.
We both work hard.
Right.
I think this is what's his real name? Justin, maybe? I don't know. He just looks like the same shape.
Thatcher wants to know how longer everybody's going to be here.
No, that's Justin.
There's like 4 calls pending.
So is this Sean?
I guess working too much. I need some. I'm done.
The potato. Because I feel like it's Sean Cooley, but then at the same time, I don't remember his voice sounding like this. So,
Forgot, I think.
I don't know. Hold on. It could be for the rain. It has to be. And that's all. And that's all the part.
Thatcher wants someone calling me. He said there's 4 calls pending, and he needs to know how much longer we'll be here. Y'all work tomorrow.
What worked all day?
It's my day off. It's my day off.
He's got to work tomorrow.
How do you feel?
Right? You go back to the shift tomorrow?
This big deal that you got here, it is leaking water everywhere.
Well, it's like on the floor.
On
It's
the
coming
floor.
in from
Just on the
outside or
floor.
something.
Do you know that?
Newland's voice is littler sounding.
I don't know. I can't answer it. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, the one
what's
from
left to
the
do.
It's been leaking? Okay.
It just rains. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
He gets 4 calls back up. Shane's
Yeah, of course.
saying he's got to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I think this might be cool. Sean Cooley.
No, he's out.
Are you taking that one?
We're taking that and we're going to keep it. We're just seizing everything that could be evidence and then just leave the prosecutor's office what they keep and what they don't keep. But as right now, it's going.
You know as well as I do.
Yeah, but there's no way. We can't say either way. There's
He
jars of
makes-
marijuana
he
and
makes-
there's money. Oh, I believe you. Trust me. We all know he makes money.
Like,
But there's
come
no
on.
way for us to determine what is and isn't.
I know cops are allowed to lie or whatever, but just hearing him lie is crazy because we know he's the one that prepared the search warrant affidavit. He's like, I believe you. He's like,
As right now, it's going.
You know as well as I do.
Yeah, but there's no way. We can't say either way. There's
He
jars of
makes-
marijuana
he
and
makes-
there's money. Oh, I believe you. Trust me. We all know he makes money.
Like,
But there's
come
no
on.
way for us to determine what is and isn't. That's going to be up to the judge.
You know what's right there. Let's drop on some air, won't you?
Turn on the air conditioner.
oh wait, that's Sean Cooley.
You turn the air conditioner.
So it's not. They found a chair. Sean Cooley has entered. It can't be him. He immediately found a chair.
How often does he go out on tour?
Not a lot. Yeah, sometimes it's just come off for weeks at a time. Spend time with us and back out.
Well, it looks like it gets all been on the road that much.
It did for me. I gave up like 15 years.
I can do it 15 months.
15 years is a long time, especially now.
The DJ even the merch. Where we got broke into. so
You're
we-
lying. This is not. Have we been watching Lisa? For real? She wasn't even in my line of consideration. She was not in the roster in my brain.
This room, and there's sometimes that he'll have somebody that stays here while we're going on the road or going on the road. He'll have somebody stay here to make sure everybody's in, and then go access.
She might be in the patrol car.
And nobody here this time.
No, because the person that stays here is Joey, and she gonna know. She's out selling merch and stuff.
At least you don't have your regular marijuana. Like mine.
No, brother. I'm good. I'm just the Marlboro girl.
It is Lisa. Welp.
Special blend is cheaper. Not for me.
We're good in here. We're going outside with the campers, the cars outside. You want to give it to Brian your next week? Get so far, show you what we have to turn over. You know, well, or you can hang on to him and give it to him later. But
Well, we were all together in that one, chat. We were all together in that one. Except for who guessed Lisa first? Where was it? It was Blue. It was a Blue name. Yeah, it was Bringer of Hugs. Bringer of Hugs is the only. Well, we're all about. Oh.
I'm just doing one of those.
Where's Brandon at?
Here? Did anybody contact that?
They're ground, yeah.
They want to ask me to be there during the bagels to make sure.
All right.
Ask about it.
Hey, holler at me one. Somebody's watching all this. Somebody.
Oh, jeez. We got a cigarette shop, chill. I was never in there.
I know, I got my keys. I'll probably leave the car on. Upstairs in the car.
Did you leave them on the table? Did you leave them on the table? Right here.
Do you feel good? I don't feel bad. You need to go home. You need to go home now. You need to go home. Yeah.
And he said he wanted some keys.
There was a bag of keys in that drawer. I don't know if it's there to that.
The very end one, the one next to it, and the one in the middle.
Okay. These things have to twist it really hard to the right and then come up with it at the same time. You're not off. These things too late to come up.
Right, I was going to end this at 1 p.m. It is 1:20. We'll round out this little garage search and we'll leave what's left for another day. I do want to do the depositions, at least for Afroman's, Newland's, the wife guy.
Yeah, Newland said, I asked him about speaking about it. I was like, what do you want to do tonight? I said, Newland, you know to make that more than that in one show. And he said, I know, he said, you know, to go up to the judge and the judge will go back to it. But you know, we need drugs.
Who? Somebody's calling back. No, I said somebody needs calling back. Huh? Thatcher. Somebody needs to call Thatcher back. He's got 4 calls pending, so.
You've got roaches in there. It's like 4 roaches.
I agree, Bowlegs. It has been a fun week.
You need to do one at a time, I think. I mean, you need them in order. What, this end one right here? The air conditioner going here. There's Mike, did you call him?
Thank you, advice from Cat. That's the person that's placed on the right or the left.
Make your way upwards.
You come off of Cemetery, it's going to be the third residence on your left.
Service reach zone.
2139.
Hey, that was locked.
Huh?
That was locked.
What's called?
That one.
Yeah, that's the Martinez building. That's fine. I mean, he said you can just, I guess, you just open and get in however you need to get in. Because I don't have a key to it. What is that? Is that somebody? There's somebody sitting in my driveway. Is that somebody that was part of you all?
That's what I'm aware of.
Because I don't like that. My kids are home.
No, I get that. Hey, we ain't got, hey, Walters, we ain't got nobody, none of our guys sitting up there, do we?
There's somebody sitting at the end of my driveway. My kids are home. I don't like that Walters at all. Right here.
Right over there.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Good.
945 or back on here. Give me the next one.
It's going to be across the street at 949 Kennedy Drive. It's going to be Angela Grooms and Noble Grooms. Vice has not been physical this time. Good.
Clean your driveway?
There he is. You see him here.
Okay. I'm not gonna.
Hey, he said you can go into the air.
It's on the back side. Yeah, it's on that corner down there to him.
You said you can take the door down.
Are they going to kick this door down? Are they going to try? Who's going to try to kick it down? Are they going to get the ram?
Here, let's look. Let's look and see if it comes out instead of tearing the door.
Lisa trying to get in without knocking down the door. I see them with the Mountain Dew. All right, guys, so they're switching over to a different body cam view. I think we'll resume with this one. We are leaving off at 6 hours and 27 minutes and some change. Let me note that down. That way we know where to resume. This weekend, we'll look at, and I'm interested. I'm not sure if I'm misunderstanding. It seems like I thought someone had the deposition videos, which I can try to request, but we can also just read the transcripts. But we'll see if we can do that together this weekend, Saturday and or Sunday. So 6 hours and 27 minutes. And then at 5 p.m. Eastern today, so in about 3.5 hours, Nick Starrow's Friday panel show that he always does is happening, and the topic is all Afroman. Afroman, First Amendment, free speech, parody, defamation, expression, talking about cops, all of that, whatever's related to this case. So I'm going to be over there. I'm sure a lot of people will be guesting on that panel tonight. I might be a little late because I've really got some stuff I've got to get done. But I will be there, and that starts at 5. So I just dropped a link in the chat, but otherwise, Nick Starrow's in the Creator Friends playlist, or search Nick Starrow, NIKSTAROW, to find his channel if you're not already subscribed over there. Also, if you're interested, I might do a reading of the decision from the Texas Court of Appeals, 3rd Department, I think, that just came down today, reversing a trial court decision denying Elon Musk's decision to dismiss Ben Brody's defamation suit against him. So, in quick summary, the holdings of the court were, hey, we don't think Benjamin Brody is a public figure, so it would be a lower standard to reach the defamation threshold. But nevertheless, we think the court erred in denying the dismissal of Elon Musk's TCPA, which is, think of it as Texas's version of anti-SLAPP, motion to dismiss. We think there wasn't a prima facie showing by the plaintiff, Benjamin Brody, that rose to the level of actionable defamation. And the subject matter is tweets that Elon Musk retweeted and quote tweeted that were about some individual at a protest. Other profiles identified that individual saying, hey, it's this guy Ben Brody, when it wasn't really Ben Brody, but Elon Musk had, according to the plaintiff complaint, amplified, republished, and made more people believe this false information about Ben Brody. So we've been talking about defamation and what it takes to get there, and I think that's a pretty important decision from this Texas Court of Appeals, again, in relation to their state statute for anti-SLAPP. So if you guys are interested in looking at that, we can get together and read the opinion. I do have a playlist on that case with the complaint, the motion to dismiss, and a reading of the deposition transcripts, as well as attorney Mark Bankston filing for sanctions against Alex Spiro. That was a spicy time. That was 2 years ago. So if you want to look for that on my channel, you will see Vintage Cat. It's quite old. Everything's going to look different. But yeah, we might get together and talk about that because this is right in line with what qualifies as defamation, what changes the context, what changes the standards. So it'd be cool to see a different state's analysis on those issues. Additionally, I'm going to do a stream on some Courtney Clenny motions, the parents filing for a protective order. That motion was granted today at a hearing. It looks like rulings on one other matter might have been, it said no ruling for now, so maybe we'll get that answer on April 1st, the next hearing. And who knows what else? Maybe we'll get together next week and do a look at Larry Flynt and his deposition, which I thought was really good trolling after reading one page. But then I guess he also argued for the deposition transcript to not be admissible at his trial, the defamation case with Hustler Magazine and the TV evangelist guy, saying that he was actually dealing with acute mental illness at the time because he'd been held in custody on a contempt of court charge for 3 days. So I don't know if I want to read that deposition, if it might be a mental competency issue, but it was actually found that there was no competency. It was admitted at trial, so maybe he was just trolling and saying that. I don't know. But if you guys are interested in that Larry Flynt case, which is widely cited when people discuss parody law because it went all the way up to SCOTUS. And SCOTUS was like, this is protected speech. If you guys want to do a deeper dive on that, I think reading that deposition could be interesting. So that's what's on the table. Let me know if you hear of anything else you might be interested in. Yeah, so that is already in the Creator Friends playlist, you guys. So if you missed it at the beginning of the stream, there is a new The Debrief episode, which is over on I'm Not a Lawyer But's channel. That's Mel. And the topic, if you couldn't guess, was Afroman. So I haven't watched that yet, but I would recommend it preemptively because I love The Debrief in general. So there we go. And then let's see. Wait, Larry did throw an orange at he threw an orange at the judge? What? Yeah, so Aaron says, well, that's because the transcript was like really bad for him. Well, that's what I was wondering, because he gets in there and they ask him his name and he says, Jesus H. Flint. And I thought that was a troll, but they were arguing that it was like a issue of acute mental competency. I thought it was a troll. I thought it was intentional. I thought it was kind of funny. I only read the one page because I was like, I want to read it with the chat. This looks like it's going to be a time. So you guys, maybe we'll do a poll. We'll put like a running poll. You guys can like vote as we read it if you think it's an attempt to troll or whatever you guys think. So just some ideas. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Hope to see you guys over at Nick Starrow's panel at 5. This is going to redirect us to a Court Watch Roulette that Dolly Talk does on his channel. It's cool because you get to hang out with a live chat and take a peek at usually some pretty quick court proceedings, sometimes pleas, arraignments, sometimes tiny little sparring matters between either defendants or the attorneys and the judge, and it swaps panels between different judges around the country. So it's always cool to watch that. You guys all have a great Friday if I don't see you at the panel later, and hope to see you guys tomorrow, Sunday, whenever we get together again. Bye, everybody.